Ready? Won't begin to after spent not only getting in quickly place on just come to rest slowly begin. Most of you begin to wake up from your cots from your makeshift beds on the floor, wherever it is. The house secured. Morning. Relatively safe and comfortable. Whatever bodies that were in, you quickly threw out the windows, closed everything off, and the infected took little to no notice of you first. Near them. Outside, even in the main hub, the reports that were given, you know that the highest density area, the poor district, was never fully sealed by the first party that had come here. That the lever had broken. Someone amongst your party that has the expertise have to try and repair it. Seal the poor district. The hub is to be again. Thoughts are all relevant to your mind, and something that you cannot forget. But even in these moments of waking, even in these moments of peace, you are unable to shake that you are in the lion's den. You are unable to shake the fact that if you get cut off, if you get surrounded, if you get cornered here, no one else is coming for you. This specialized team of Radad soldiers and mercenaries are here to do a job. One that your captain hasn't fully shared with you just yet. As you wake, all of you will begin to eat your rations or use the kitchen here to cook something simple as you prepare for the onslaught ahead. And it is here, in the early hours of the evening, that your cards are now up. You guys can sit for a moment. I will let you know as soon as they're coming out. Go ahead and sit in place wherever you are so you're able to relax.
Assume you're in character.
Yes.
Assume you're in character.
Yes.
And we're immediately like...
Me not.
Like fucking... Tosha, that
Sorry.
balloon
Fucking zombie
inflation
tap
middle
me
finger,
back,
I've never
so
seen that
you are
before.
clean.
I can only count
thoroughly
for
enjoyed
so
that.
much.
The sound effect too.
Got it.
No, no,
I'll quickly get a model.
we weren't in
I love the
character at all.
acting challenge. This
We
is
weren't in
super
character at all.
Yeah.
Ah, there goes my wife. Or my daughter.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Today's the day. So meet downstairs whenever you're ready.
Sure. Let's go to them.
The distant roars and growls can be heard outside. The only thing separating you from the creatures in the distance are thin stone walls and a bit of wooden framework. It's an eerie feeling, akin to an animal stuck in a den, knowing that the wolf is merely outside.
Is everyone eaten? Drink?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So,
Now, I'm sure you all heard the reports of what is actually happening here. These creatures are not to be underestimated under any circumstance. They will keep coming at you until you make sure that they are cut in twain. Is that understood?
Understood.
yes.
Aye, sir.
You do not let any of them get near you, or any of your compatriots. I don't care which one of you don't like each other on either side of this. We are here as a team, and we will not get out if we do not work together. And we will not get out if we do not stay together. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The words echo
sir.
from the captain
Good.
as everyone agrees.
I want to make sure that all of you follow my word to a T, and we will all make it out of here.
The words echo from the captain as everyone agrees, but the more perceptive amongst you can see some of the mercenaries eyeing the soldiers and the soldiers right back to them. Some here have been paid for this job, and some are here out of duty. Who knows who will turn tail and who will stick to the end?
Right. So our first objective is going to be to secure a large building in the hub area. There will be a decent amount of these monsters around. Unfortunately, we will also have to most likely seal the portcullis to the poor district so they do not keep filtering in. Our next objective will be in the warehouse district, and we will get to that when we get to it. I want 2 volunteers who will go to the portcullis to fix or hit the lever, so to speak. Raise your hands now. Theodore. Shakar. Make sure you remember when I call for you.
Aye, sir.
Is everyone ready to move out?
Yes, sir.
Say so, yeah.
Alright, they're about to move out. Everybody up, cards up. They are coming out.
Good luck. Yeah, it's going
Where is the medic? Back there.
Yes, sir.
You are at the middle of the formation at all times, understood?
Understood, sir.
Where's your weapon? Good.
DMs, so you're tracking.
Gaylord, I want you to protect him at all
Our
costs.
bandit
Never leave his
characters, or
side,
bandit
understood?
looking characters, are in full leather, +3.
All right, the rest of you.
Our
I'm sure you know
brigandine,
how to do a
or
circle
dog
formation.
soldiers, are in steel.
Yeah.
If they're wearing helmets,
Yes, sir.
they have a full +6.
Let us
If
begin.
they don't, they have the +5. Our northerners are in full chain, +4.
Understood.
Sorry, without the helmets,
As soon as we
+3.
open this door, no dilly-dallying.
Here they come.
I am the front. Circle around me now.
Remember, you're all sprinters. You see them, you take them. I love you, Doja.
Keep moving.
As you look to
All
your
of you
right,
cycle right.
Captain Dusk, you can see more and more starting to filter in through the open Port District gate. It's a continuous stream.
All of you with me. That portcullis needs to be closed immediately.
Yes, sir.
Watch out.
If we stop moving, we won't start again. You are invisible.
Catch your sense.
Keep moving!
The creatures continue to pour forward, more and more, advancing on your position. Forward movement is necessary.
Someone on my right side now! Keep moving! We need at least 2 of you on either side of me!
Captain, you can hear more and more beginning to pour through the gates.
Brace!
Down in the port
As more and more come forward, Captain, your eyes dart to the right. The gatehouse. That lever needs to be repaired. A call is heard for the gatehouse team. The crunch of gravel as you run as quick as you can. Your hands fumble with the keys that were given to you. You're trying to get it into the surface as quickly as possible. You hear footsteps behind you and your head whips, and you see it's just your ally. You go back to opening the door and you hear a satisfying click as the gate opens. You run forward, you see the handles, both of which are bent and broken, jammed in place.
I need help, Aerolith. Aerolith! I need help! I can't...
As you both try your
No,
best
I'm the same one!
to move these levers, they just seem to be jammed.
Alright. Okay. Does anybody have some oil? Some oil or something?
Perception check. With a 7, you don't think you have any on you. However, you know there are some lamps on the buildings outside.
We need a lamp. Go get a lamp. Grab the oil from it. Bring it up here. We need to get these all done. If we just smash them, it's not going to do us any good.
Captain, this is taking too long. Where are they? What's happening? As you go up to the lantern, you'll find yourself easily able to unscrew the inside, a dark yellowish liquid at the bottom, the oil you're looking for.
Yes.
The onslaught continues and more come forward. You're all starting to feel fatigue from the constant fighting and the walls of bodies crashing against you.
All right.
You take the oil and you begin to apply it, pouring it on the different levers. You try to get it in both of the cracks, and you grip it alongside of the other and attempt to wrench it down. Rolling. With an 8 plus 2 because of the oil, for an even 10, just the threshold, you manage to close the gate. The gate is sealed.
There's a lot of black ichor in her eyes.
All right.
Jam of
Just
some sort
a
as you
couple
slowly
of you,
pour it
yeah,
away.
perfect. Couple of you linger by the portcullis. The rest of you get ready in the hospital. The rest of you get ready in the hospital.
And start seeing figures around
Understood.
you.
Good thinking then. You. I'm pretty sure you weren't on the team to go to the left.
Good job, Chica.
Blurry, but I can see again. I wanted to at least give him an extra.
All around you on the ground is darkened blood and bodies of people that were once like all of you.
If you want to go help,
Blackened veins, broken bones. Will this also be your fate?
Back in line.
I'm just going to throw this out if I ever end up like whatever the fuck these people turn into. Kill me instantly.
What
Better do the same for me.
Get moving, Captain.
Oh, I will.
Thank you for being on my left side, but you need to be more aware of your surroundings. Use the spikes.
I could not see.
I understand that. I'm just telling you for next time. Let's move. We need to secure this large building.
Really full of himself, isn't that, Captain? Telling you all how you should and should not do anything. You've been a merc for a long time. You know how the game is
Who's
played.
speaking to me? What?
We were saying yes, Captain.
Oh, good.
Perception check to the party. With a 4, everybody here can hear the rattling and movement in the large building to your right. It's impossible to tell how many or how much, but the shuffling of boots, the pulling at chains, it's hard to tell. But there's a lot in there.
As you look on, Captain, you notice right away some of the windows have been barred from both inside and outside on all the levels. You see broken glass spread about in front of you, and even the door inside has been barricaded by whatever they could find, it seems, in the space. Loose boards, nothing nailed down properly.
Captain, with your permission.
Yes. What?
Oh, he's dying.
Give him a moment.
You should drag that wagon in front of the door to make sure that they don't break free. Find effects.
You talking about the portcullis or this door?
This door right here, sir. Sounds like there's a lot of them in there.
We gotta go in that way. But for the time being, what I'd like to do is to make sure that there's each one person on the windows.
Inside.
Make sure they don't bust through.
Did you all hear that right? Inside? Is he mad?
You want us to go inside there? Do you hear how many there are?
Part of our.
Is that even a part of our
I
mission?
knew this was a fucking death wish, but.
Yes, it is.
Peace.
I thought we were here for the warehouse district and for civilians.
Can't exactly argue with him, to be fair.
Really
This is
arguing
part of the
with Captain
civilian
right now?
part.
Really?
He is paying us.
Or not,
It
but
doesn't
understanding
sound
Do you
like
want to
there's any
waste time, or do you
civilians
want to
in there.
take my word for it?
Sure.
This is
I'll
part of the
take your
mission.
word.
Otherwise, where do you suppose we put all the civilians when we get them here? Out in the
Aylard,
fucking
you
street?
notice that a lot of the mercenaries are a bit vocal. You're starting to become less and less trusting of them. Okay, it's fine. Just in fucking city.
Your voices grow
Here's a
louder.
plan.
Some of you start hearing the noises inside grow as loud as your voices. Hear the shaking of chains louder here and there.
Very nice, Kitty. Very nice. You keep slapping that statue. Yeah, I've got all my... Hey, comfortable by now?
Not for long.
Gatir, was it? Reach the door. Do not go inside, just open it. Kick it if you must.
Rolling. With a 9, the wood cracks. Another kick. With a 7, it cracks further. One more kick, and the hospital door will be down. With an 18, the door practically flies off its hinges as it clatters to the ground inside. You all know where you are, sitting down. Let me see here. You hear sounds from within, but nothing comes out.
Them.
All shields,
Really, there's
get
nothing
inside.
door.
I'll be right behind you. Everyone filter in after a few moments.
Hey.
Classes like clinic and notice. Very small entryway.
If you die on the first floor, I want some of you coming down from the second floor.
Oh shit, I need help!
Behind you!
Lennon, when they make their way to the second floor, go ahead and take your position in one of the boxes in the storage space.
Davos with a 13 plus 3. Your armor does its job as the talons are unable to rip through the armor as you slice the thing to bits. The rest of you,
The chains bolted down to the ground, even to its head, straps.
the rest of you note
To stop it from moving.
that the creatures here
Sword pierces through,
are
you
all
see the
tied
black
down.
ichor pour out of it.
Their arms, their legs, they're all tied to these beds.
Yes, report.
What are they doing?
What do you mean alive?
Why would they be tied down?
If those boats would have snapped, they would have been fucked. I know he's sitting outside, but...
You see it, they are all tied down.
All tied, sir. Apart from this one that was here.
I was told they were alive, not whatever the fuck this is. This is not alive.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Captain, as you look
you kill them
around,
yet?
you see that
All
every
dead.
single one of these infected are tied down. Their arms, their legs, binded to these beds.
Enough gawking. Let's get back to the mission.
I've been around a cemetery most of my life.
Galil and I'll clear this stairwell.
Alright, populate second story.
Alright. Waiting on your order, Captain.
Only you two. It's not enough room for 3 shieldsmen. When you're ready, head up. At your pace.
I don't know.
runs.
Steps behind me. If
I don't know.
down and get bitten.
I don't know. I don't know.
One on the
don't
left.
know.
Hold the opening.
Don't worry, it's broken open.
When they reach the 3rd floor and come around the corner, do we want to hit them with a horde? Just to spook them?
Yeah, you can.
Perfect.
When we get into the next room, I want you on each door. You on the other door. Boom. Do not open them.
2 of my actors teleport on me. 2 of my actors teleport on me. DMs, they have to break the doors down.
Listen inside.
You can tell. Seems like it has been barricaded for quite some time. There's no sign.
Down with the mates. Down with the mates. Better clear this. Axeman!
Tear into their flesh.
Do not open that yet.
Slumber
On my mark.
Their bodies
Clear the rest of this floor first, sir.
ichor as the blade
Yes, I agree. These are locked and they'll stay locked until we have cleared the room. This floor. We will come back for it.
Are you sure? Have you checked everything? Are you sure?
I am positive, sir. We've double-checked, triple-checked everything.
Keep an eye on it for now.
Shieldsman, up! Hold that door.
Those of you outside in the hallway can hear voices. You, Shakar, hear it most of all. Human voices coming from one of the offices.
Help me with this one!
You hear it as well, Hubai.
Done.
Coming from the door
This
to
one
your
doesn't look
left.
infected.
Locked, but you hear them.
Be wary.
There's people in here.
Tap it with your mace.
in this one.
It's got a sword in its hand.
It's been
Remember,
locked
NPCs,
down
you are
in its entirety.
you are
We've
untrained.
ensured that.
It'll take only a few hits for you to go down, unless you're heavily armored.
We need a mate. We need a mate.
Even still, we can't be sure we got everything, can we?
Every single person that we have has been locked away. Anybody that's shown symptoms has been locked away. How is this happening?
I don't think orders from you.
Okay, no. It seems even if just one gets out, the entire place is gone.
We've lost contact with the poor district. The gates were sealed this morning.
Sir, I think there's people in one of the rooms.
Grab this one. Take him to one of the
I
rooms.
don't know what to
Open
tell
those
you,
rooms
sir.
now.
We think we have it contained, and then it just starts all over again.
Or did it? The first initial report stated that there were blackouts of communication in the Port District. As soon as that happened, patrols stopped coming back.
I don't care what you have to do, open the fucking door.
Understand. In full force.
Short work of the door.
Can't be.
It doesn't matter. In its entirety. What are we supposed to do? Can you explain that?
No, sir. I'm racking it over my brain over and over again, and I've never seen anything like this before.
There's been an entirety of a blackout. In its entirety. Nothing is left. The Port District's been locked down. No one's come in, no one's come out. They're still infected. They're showing up in the warehouse district. We don't have enough of a garrison to deal with it.
You see various figures. We're going to be losing the Noble District and then everything following it.
Sergeant,
I realize.
take what's left of the garrison. Grab the Baron and fall back to the keep. Corporal, take what men you have left. Try and make contact with the Custode. I know what I'm asking of you. It has to be done. I'm going to seal the main gate.
Yes, sir.
Get it done.
By the gods.
Any information here? With various patient reports, garrison numbers, figures, maps of the surrounding area. Looks like there was just a constant attempt to make any kind of plan come out of the things that are going on here.
Kimchi, you can give them the first note.
Yeah.
I hear.
I can use some of this information.
Tucked underneath one of the mats, however, you find a note. It's mostly illegible, but it's
This town is haunted.
This is the second day people like this are starting to show
Tear into my fucking armor.
coughing up this odd blackish substance that I've never seen before. And their veins are colored with the same disturbing blackish substance.
Alright, NPCs, I would like you all to just fill this space. So teleport on Shinfo and just fill this space, and we're going to do a horde moment on them, okay? I want you to not be in sight right now, so Nomad, step over here.
I am unsettled.
I just want this room where I'm in currently just to be filled. So when they round the corner, we're going to do a pause, okay?
I'll keep this. Need a medic.
Here.
Fine.
The other room. Open it now. Keep that one with us.
Kimchi? Yep.
Axis. Doors now.
Main hallway. Main hallway. This room, where I'm standing.
Miscellaneous patient
Fill this room up.
Perfect.
The civilian I'm playing is a time bomb.
Try to push through it.
Breach the room.
All right, breach it. Left side, right side, go. I'll be middle.
Once the horde is done, you can go onto the beds and fill this space after.
Understood, Tosha. I'm tracking. The feeling of unease spreads amongst you all. Some of you saw something you probably shouldn't have. That alone sends a shiver down your spine. This is a place for the dead. No living soul should be here.
This city is cursed.
Is this door still serviceable? Anybody know? Can it be locked? No.
Rolling.
No. We destroyed it.
Yeah. 19. It was too thoroughly destroyed for any kind of work to be done with it. Too effective.
He wants it to be serviceable.
My leg.
I wouldn't be surprised that much if I
Thing got me.
So I'm saying with a 19, it was too effective, like when they were breaking it down.
Okay. All right. How about this door?
Vents in the room right there.
Hasn't been checked yet.
Is this door lockable?
You hear the man behind you struggling to breathe.
Fucking, it got my, one of the fuckers got my leg.
Anyone who's injured, get into this room now. Boy, move this into the room now, quickly.
Sit down right there.
Anyone who's injured, we are treating. Treat him first, then this one. Be quick about it.
Find anything?
If this one turns, I want this door locked, just in case. But treat him to where he won't die.
Over there, you guys.
Captain!
What?
This place is haunted. How are we supposed to kill what's already dead?
Probably other
Keep your fucking head, soldier.
Hunted.
Mercenary, excuse me.
Did you hear that right?
We worry about that when the mission is over. For right now.
There were ghosts right over there.
I saw them!
These men were dead.
know!
Their blood is black.
Keep working. Don't stop. If you're done with him, go on to him.
Present.
Medical roll +2.
Get back to the front line.
Stood. Bandaging.
I'll speak to you later.
Yes.
Akars, you go ahead and start to apply the bandage. The wound is deep. You see quite a bit of Theodore's blood pouring down the wound, but you know what you're doing, and with an 8+2, you'll manage to cinch down on the wound and stop the flow of blood.
Should be good for now, Theodore.
Thank you.
Try not to put too much pressure on that leg.
I'll try.
Get out of this room. You. You better thank me for this later. Put on a fucking helmet so that thing doesn't bite your fucking neck. Treat him if he's still alive.
Fuck, I saw in that office,
Right.
It's starting to twitch.
As you look at the man, you can tell there is a high fever. There's a great deal of shivering. He seems to be growing weaker. His face is a bit sunken in, and he looks terribly afraid, but his eyes are closed.
What's your verdict? What does he feel like? Is he sick?
He has a high fever. He does seem sick. Would you like me to use a potion on him, sir?
No. We need all the potions we can get.
Tosha, go ahead and stop moving.
Out the room. Give me my helmet back.
Yes, sir.
Reconvene with the others.
Pause. Come to about right back here, medic. During the conversation, the man fell limp, no longer making sound, no longer a chest rising. There's a strange sound for one split second, almost like flesh tearing. Captain Dusk, you lean slightly to the right, looking past the medic, looking at the man, and you see eyes very quickly fly open with a white film across them, with teeth that have sprouted from a place they should not be, with blackish blood starting to pour from the orifices as bones erupt from the fingers, and like a snake coiled to strike. In one quick movement, the creature's legs wind up behind it as it hurls itself towards you both.
Attempting to push the medic out the door.
With a 15, you will push the medic out the door. Rolling for you, Captain. With a 17 plus 6, your armor will do the job. The bone just barely starting to dig into the chain, and you will be able to avert disaster. Unpause!
And that's why I gave you the helmet.
Yeah.
Beautifully done.
Good. We're fine.
One of the men told us to go up to that.
Back to the front line. Let's go.
The one you found.
Are you alright?
Could have gained a fighter down.
I'll keep watching. Head up to that center pot and I'll join you.
Two shieldsmen, push up now.
They're pushing up. Shinfo, as
All
soon
right.
as they do, pause, because they're going to knock the front row down. And, go ahead.
Oh, fuck me.
Pause. As you round the corner, you see the figures before your eyes. Many fill the room, their bodies connected almost with each other as you slowly watch all their heads slowly snap with the white film that fills all their eyes towards you too. And in the next moment, fear digs deep into your guts as you try to brace for what's to come. But sadly, there is just too much, as you will all be thrown to the ground with the mere force that comes at you. Unpause!
Rolling. Kamal with a 9. Major wound is taken. His claws dig through your chainmail on your right side, but you manage to keep the shield between you and them. Theodore, your armor will just barely manage to keep the claws at bay. Alright, yeah, populate these beds, quick.
Alright, NPCs, begin to fill the space, get them on the beds. Perfect, you're already on it. Good job.
My same 2 actors from before. Teleport to me, please.
According to the surgeons, all different times, all different types of people. There's no connection between any of them, sir.
Not a single piece. I knew this man. Frequented the Noble District.
They're down again, sir, but they were in the first room.
And what of this?
Captain, tell me and stay right there. She's
This
in
one.
critical condition right now.
Traveling merchant by the look, if I remember correctly, sir. Came in from outside the city just after it all started happening. Got caught up in the mess.
Open this
So
door
it's not
back
just
here.
localized to us, it would seem. Or maybe we did it to him. I don't know.
And you see your men are oddly staring at something. You see the tail is
Get in the front. We need a shield, and we're about to break in.
For the front of the door.
You're in front of me. In front of me.
You're right, it's easier to
Definitely when we go in, we'll try
Again, sir, I really must protest for inspecting you.
feet as quickly as you can.
I cannot risk you, especially not now.
Yes. I'm aware of it all. Trust me.
Captain, behind you.
Where's the private that was hurt?
I don't know. A couple more were brought in recently.
What the fuck?
Seem to be somewhat different than the others.
It's getting worse. With every passing hour, it seems.
The notes from the table.
I was told to not follow those things.
We're almost at capacity. We cannot keep taking people in. We're going to have to start making sure that they're not a threat rather than preserving them. You understand this?
Sir, they have nowhere else to go. Are you meant to just turn them away at the door?
We have nowhere else to put them. And no, I'm not saying turn them away at the door. I'm saying make sure they don't infect anyone else.
Everyone else to the right.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that's a choice I want to make? Do you?
I'm just tired. I'm just tired of having to separate families, sir. I'm tired of it.
This is spreading faster than we can control.
You're on my left side.
In its entirety, this is spreading. We do not have the manpower nor the know-how to deal with this. What even is it?
I don't know, sir.
I'll take right, you take left. One more left, one more right.
About what time did he show up as one of the ill or the sick?
Your blade finds purchase.
I believe this one was a few hours ago, sir. One of the more recent ones.
You see the ichor spray out like a hose. But just barely you miss.
And this was one of the nobles from the noble district. Servita Payton, sir. One of the Baron's own merchants. How did he get sick? He's from within the city. The noble district, no less. Is it perhaps from one of his goods?
Possibly, sir. We haven't gotten permission yet to search the noble quarter for any contraband or anything that may be causing this.
Of course not. And this one?
Baron's merchant.
The warehouse district's one of the administrators there, if I believe correctly. They've been here a while.
Don't see anything of use.
Sarah Munster.
Check them to see who they were.
Sarah Munster was in good health until the near recent. No medical records here in Corona, nothing. She's been in good health the entirety of her life here. 36 long years. And this comes out of nowhere.
DM.
Nothing.
Checking the body for any identification information.
And who's this one?
It's like trying to...
Truth be told, sir, I don't know. He's one of the ones that just stumbled in. He was delirious, about to pass out. We never got any information out of him.
We'll get a man down to the custodes office so we can at least try to identify the man. If he's from the poor district, we'll know, though he's not dressed like it.
Yes, I was concerned he was one of the noble's sons. I didn't want to cause a panic by going directly there and asking about it, but...
Nothing.
Perhaps. Gods above. Friedrich. I didn't know he was in here. It reached the castle as well.
Some of the guards brought him in quietly last night.
My own bloody brother.
Control yourself, Merc.
I can tell you for a fact I know he lived in the Noble District. He's healthy as an ox. Made his living on the road. He's been home for months. It could not have been anything he brought back. Everything we've looked at suggests it originates here.
Yes, sir, it does. But none of us could give you even a modicum of an answer as to what that could possibly be. We've checked the food, we've checked the water, we've checked merchant goods. None of that comes back with anything tangible.
I'm scared, but I'm not letting that stop me, alright?
What happened to the woman that was here?
Walk almost through you. I feel just a cold chill run.
This is not her. Where is the other woman that was here?
That one turned, sir. They had to put her down.
None of these have any
She was
information.
restrained. She almost attacked one of the surgeons. They did the best they could.
It's not normal.
This isn't right. This isn't normal.
Kimchi?
No, sir.
He saw one of the figures.
Come here. Let me show you something that I
Check
found.
to see if there's anything there.
If there are any alive.
Sir.
To begin with, because this place is a fucking shit show. Find whatever this captain...
There is one person that stands out. One person. Read. Her name was Teresa Falvik. She was the first one to show signs, but she did not get worse. She is the only one that didn't get worse. In all the haphazardness that's happened here, we haven't seen her since. She left the hospital. The doctors can't tell me where. I've sent a couple of men out to try and find her, but... What was that?
Shit. That came from downstairs.
Get the others and come back. Get the other 7 and come back. Hurry up! Shit.
Right. Know what I'm looking for now.
Shit.
Right.
This place is full of civilians.
Not changing.
Shit.
A possible cure.
What could that have been?
What are you talking about? Arulith, why are you talking like you're an alchemist? Like you know what's happening here?
What could that have
This is
been?
madness.
You... I would hit you right now if you weren't wearing that faceplate.
Give me the other
You need to
actors.
sell it.
We're gonna
We're
act
on a
like a
mission.
security force that went downstairs. Come over to me. Just appear as soldiers, like me.
Alright, are we all ready to move out? Is everyone treated? Yes.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
As you look
Get
forward,
your weapons. All of you.
figures
Grab them, now.
all of a sudden.
Shit. Fuck. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take the others. Seal the front door. Chain up whoever we can. Board the windows. No one comes in or out. We'll wait till word comes from the Baron. Quickly, let's go!
Feel the figures pass right through you, full clad in armor, and chills run through your spines.
This place is truly evil. The dead do not rest here. So why don't we say we purge the area, yeah? Make sure this doesn't happen anywhere else, yeah?
Last moments.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir. Fucking kill all of them.
Make it back down to the first floor.
A realization sets in with you all. The door was barricaded from the inside. No wonder there were so many people in here.
Has anyone seen the body of that lieutenant or captain, whoever he was, that we were just watching?
None of you did?
I don't think so.
No, sir.
No one.
If we
No.
did, there
Remember his face.
Ran out and didn't come back in.
We cleared all the rooms, sir.
Yes, good. Double time to the front door. Let's go.
But if they steal it from the inside, where are they?
As you
Moving
make
through
your...
the infirmaries, you are finally able, now that there is no longer any wave of monsters coming after you, you can truly take in the surroundings.
You know what you saw.
Everything, all the
Spirits,
blood that surrounds
ghosts.
the walls, the floors,
No silver is
scratch
worth
marks
this.
that you can find in things
What
like
have you been led
furniture,
into? What is this?
the horrible,
This isn't
god-awful
orcs.
smell that just does
This
not
isn't
get better,
bandits.
it gets worse. It doesn't come
What the
from
fuck
anywhere,
is
but
this?
over time it gets worse. This is a place of death and nothing.
I'd love to get out of here.
Alright, Captain, it's a double time.
I'm sure we all want to get out of here. Let's go to the front door.
The door. Captain, wait, they lock it?
Show Clifford.
Sir? We've done what we have to. The few that might be able... Oh, fuck. The few that might be able to be treated have been tied down. The healer staff don't know if they also are infected. They have volunteered to stay and to try to find a cure. We're to seal them inside. We have to make our way to the inner gate. Make sure this does not spread. Quickly. The warehouse district.
It's me in front. Same as before.
Sir.
Alright.
the circle formation.
Main hub is
Yes.
safe. Nobody's in there. We start populating the warehouse district. Very nice, Naomi. You made me jump.
Shakar?
Yeah.
Maybe Shakar or me.
Look at any one of us mercenaries.
It's me.
Inside voice.
You look around outside
What do you
and
need,
it's
Captain?
quiet. But one figure stands by a lamp, almost unmoving, like a statue.
All of you stay here. Here with me.
Yes, sir.
Be cautious. Ma'am?
Ma'am.
my back, yeah?
Excuse me. Ma'am. Is ever... He's
Took
still
her on
alive?
the right side.
He's still alive? Ma'am?
You put a hand on the shoulder of this seemingly despondent old woman. She's warm to the touch, unlike most of the others, but she says nothing. It is easy to tell from the hands you can see that they are old, very old.
Ma'am.
Miss,
we're survivors. We came to help you. We came to help you. Yeah, come with us. We're gonna get you back. Alright? We're from Nordis. Would you come with us,
Shell
please?
shock.
What is that?
She's seen war, terrible things, and she can't remember reality. I've seen it plenty in the field.
She begins to mutter, whisper.
I need to find my husband.
It's a tough decision, but if we move her, she might go.
All of you sitting here, covered in black ichor and blood, and some of you with injuries. This isn't normal. Nothing about this place is normal. You have never done something like this in the entirety of your tenure as a soldier, as a merc. Is the pay worth it? Is the loyalty worth it? No living soul should be here. What is your captain thinking? Doubt sets in. Unease sets in.
Please, if you would, come back to me. Look up. You're in Carano. What's your name? We can find your husband for you, if you come with us.
Here. We'll carry her broader style.
Be careful, she might go into a state of panic. Bring her back to the area that we just cleared. Put her in one of the locked rooms upstairs.
No.
Hospital. Right.
Leave me. I need to find him.
We will find him. Trust me. And this is why we secured this building. Civilians need to be kept safe. Even ones that don't even know they are here.
Sir, if we just leave her here, then she's gonna be unguarded while we keep moving. Could just wander out again.
We cannot bring her with us. We would be down a man carrying someone. The best we can do for her is put her in one of the locked rooms, barricaded from the outside.
Oh, God. God's above. What's happened?
Are you volunteering to carry her the entire time then, since you're complaining about it?
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
Yes, I am. I am volunteering.
Then you shall. We're at the middle of the formation, Shakar.
Great. Another
Captain,
burden.
I heard there was other people.
Another
Fucking where would they
burden
be?
for you all to look after.
Other people.
Please. Let me go find my husband.
Guard him, but don't lose your life over it.
All right. It's time for them to push into warehouse district. Go ahead and populate the warehouse district. Actually, no. Populate the noble quarter.
All those people just died?
That we just cleared out, yes.
The building wouldn't be safe after we broke down a door like that.
As you think about this
One of the doors
situation,
upstairs is
Captain,
lockable.
You know that one of your secondary objectives was indeed to save the civilians. But the civilians mentioned were the ones with the magistrate and the noble district. Perhaps two birds with one stone. If you could make contact with them and move them here, they would no longer be threatened. But you would have to go through the noble district to reach them.
Let's do a group vote. All the soldiers get first priority. Either we go through the noble district and get all of the civilians and bring them back here, so they're not alone,
Brunswick, I think
or we
he
get to
actually
our
wants
first
to take
objective
me with them.
in the warehouse district and do
The
that first, and do
soldiers
the
get
noble district
first
last.
priority?
He's protected.
What does that mean?
Sir, I believe we need to take care of the civilians first and foremost.
One for civilians.
I second that.
Two for civilians.
I'd assume less are in the noble district, so it'll probably be easier for her in and out.
Speak up. Is that three for civilians?
Yes, sir.
It seems
Mercenaries,
your
say what
soldiers
you-
have a conscience, Captain.
That's why I'm asking them.
Give them priority first.
Mercenaries would save.
I wanted to at least get that out of the way.
Noble quarter it is
worry
then.
about them.
Form the line.
You remember the briefing you were given, Captain? If you're gonna go into the Noble District, to your right, you're gonna need those in light armor to climb the wall where those vines were reported to be by the gatehouse. They'll have to open the gate for you.
With me. Everyone with light armor, step up to me. Alright. You three, how are you at climbing?
Okay, I think.
I don't need okay, I need good. Right. That wall. See all the vines there? They should be able to hold you. Climb over.
A couple of you come on me and on invis, just on the stairs, so that when you see them inside, perfect. That's good.
I'm gonna trap myself as a lunatic guard in the gatehouse. They're gonna have to reason with me.
All right.
Movement between the bushes down there.
Those three that I have, you will know he's in there, so you'll be like trying to get in the gate a little. You've been trying for a while though, so.
Requires door down there. We need to be careful.
Warehouse district.
The creatures making a lot of noise and seem very directed. There must be something inside that they're trying to get at.
Everything else was either shipped to the warehouse district or saved moving while this was all going on, or has been looted.
Oh, shit.
Stay away! Stay the fuck away!
Relax.
Stay away!
We're not one of them. We're from Nautis.
Get out! Look what you're doing! You're going to make them break down the door! Get out! 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 I will fucking kill you! Get out! I swear to God! I swear to God, I'll cave your fucking head in! Get away from me!
Kill the ones at the door.
Get away! Get away! Get away!
More of you from all the yelling are gonna get attracted to that. Start heading over.
Get out of here!
Then we will leave.
Get out of here! It's the last fucking time I'm going to say it!
We just cleared the hospital down the road.
Do you not fucking hear me? I don't give a fuck!
The ones that
Get
died
out!
come right back.
Get out! You're bringing more here! Get out! Don't know if any of you are sick. You might be sick. You might have it with you. You might have brought it with you. Bringing it here?
Look, all you gotta do, open that gate, then we will leave.
I'm not letting anything in! Get out. Get out.
We have a civilian, and we have orders.
You're probably all the same as they.
Don't want conflict.
Get back! Get back! Don't try me!
Pay attention and
Don't fucking try me! Stop!
Look, we don't want to come
I don't care about what you have to say. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. You're probably all sick.
Until that gets open.
Then I'll kill every last fucking one of you. Try me. Try me. Who's it gonna be? Which one of you is it?
And one of you. We do not want to hurt you. None of us are infected.
You're not getting in my head. No one's in this city and not infected.
That's why we're from Norton. I said that. We're not from here.
Get out. Last chance. Before I start caving in skulls.
Just open the gate.
I'm not letting anything in. I'm not letting anything in.
We can't leave till that gate opens.
And I guess you'll die here with me. Who's it gonna be?
Davos, make sure they don't break down that door.
Which one of you is it gonna be? Come on!
If we can, try to knock him out.
Sure, the desperate swings are incalculated, but they're enough to cause severe injury to you as he moves, desperate to keep you away from him. He's losing, but he's not going down without a fight.
Not to kill him. Trying to pull the weapon out of your hand.
Slitting his throat.
You didn't have to do that. I'll knock him out. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm gonna end it.
Checking yourselves for injuries as the man slumps down. Red blood pours from his neck. The first actual blood you've seen from someone else in a long time. With a 4+3 soccer during the fight, you were surprisingly taken off guard by a wild swing that came to your side. It was a major injury.
Open the cage.
Let me get this door open.
Fuck out of here.
There seems to be no NCV to get this door open now.
Come on.
So what are we gonna do with him?
Presents. It's the doors.
Gelson, you can open it?
You will be able to open it.
Or is it jammed or something?
Yeah. You're able to.
Make it easy on yourself. Under the car.
We need to get back out there.
Alright, besides the original ones, keep going for the gate. The extras, just facilitate the space as they begin to move in.
We can't go this way. So we have to go back. The real question is, what the fuck are we gonna do with him?
He's dead. Do you wanna carry a dead man?
Fine then. Get the fuck out now.
Push up to the gatehouse. Support the team.
Careful of the one under there.
We're gonna climb back down the way we came.
Alright. We're moving.
Right.
Quickly.
Alright, remember the Noble District is lightly populated. Lightly populated.
Wait, no.
I thought I one pointed. That was fucking weird.
Brunswick Drasker is not letting go of me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm sending them to
Should I
regroup
keep
with the
being
civilians.
creepy?
Yeah.
Right side.
Right side, team.
You know what? As soon as everybody turns their back, kind of like bullshit your way behind him a little bit. As soon as everybody turns their back, just invis.
It's gonna be alright.
Make sure no one comes in front. Left side team.
You're safe. You're safe.
Hands off my wife.
Watch the alleyways.
I'll get everybody to look in this direction. Get ready. I'm gonna hot mic.
Over there.
As you continue to push your way into the Noble District. You all look ahead down the road as you hear more shuffling. You hear more stepping, but it's nowhere near as heavy as it was before. There is a presence, but it's not as bad as the rest of the city. You slowly all start to edge forward, carefully and quietly.
Be cautious, but at least have consolence that a lot of these ones are fat and out of shape.
Don't move up with him, Naomi. Let him move in front of you, and when he's not looking at you, invis. I'll have somebody attack him shortly.
Don't stop moving. Don't stop pushing forward.
Andre, go for Shakur. White turban, go for Shakur.
Gatehouse team, follow in. What are you doing over there?
Perfect. Naomi now. Not quite, but that's fine. Perfect.
Where is she? She was right here.
Avatar didn't have
She was your responsibility, Merc.
Then we would just respawn to be safe.
She was... I had her in my arms.
Where the fuck did she go?
She was in my arm.
Complaining.
A moment. I had her in my arm.
You look around, it's quiet. You hear nothing, see nothing.
Shuka. If we put her in that fucking building, she'd still be there.
Shut the fuck up. I had her in my arm.
Nice front.
She was in my arm. I swear.
You know where you are, Davos.
It doesn't make any sense.
Just down the road up ahead.
You need to stop and take control of yourself, Merc. Nothing about this town makes sense.
You can't jeopardize the mission with your panic.
Left us
Give them
well.
time to cool down. Nobody needs this. Keep moving, Shakala. You can cool down on the way.
Okay, the mother and the father. I need populating that building. Vinehelm, you're upstairs. I need somebody volunteer to be the dead mother.
Wait, what? I'm the dad?
Yeah, remember? Oh,
I'm the other dad.
Oh, you're the other dad. Who's spooky dad? For Davos.
I think that's Todd, right?
Yes, it is. Todd, where you at?
I'm Cannibal Dad, not Spooky Fight Dad.
Okay, Vinehelm, it's you. Like I said, get the fuck over here. What? Okay. Idiot. Teleport to me. I need one person to volunteer to be the dead mother. It's a resting job. You don't have to do anything. Huh?
I'll do it.
Who is? I'll do it.
Lyra, sorry.
Okay. Vinehelm and Lyra, teleport to me, please. Quickly.
I'm in position upstairs.
Excellent. Lyra in this room next to us. You will be...
Am I zombie or normal?
No, normal.
Do you want continual light harassment from the street?
Light harassment. Yeah, in this room with your back to this wall.
They're starting to pass.
Okay.
Just a few houses back.
I need to go check on something.
What? See something?
And that's Bing? My home was back down that way. I need to at least go see if my family is alive.
Davos is not the time.
Behind us. Another one coming. I'll handle him.
Behind.
I'll handle
Captain,
him.
if the man wants to go on his own, so be it. You're not risking the mission.
We have a mission to do.
want to go alone, do it.
Mercs are wandering off on their own now.
Would you not do the same for your own family if that were the case?
Jesus Christ.
Not in my eyes.
I wish you the best of luck then. Find us when you're done if you're still alive. Someone pick up his shield.
I wish you all the best of luck as well.
Where are you going, Dabo?
Home. See if these doesn't want it like that.
Can you wait till we're on our way back? Are we gonna pass by it after we leave?
I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it. If we don't come back this way,
Probably
I can't be dragged.
There's probably only one way in and out.
Dabo,
So we'll probably walk right by.
you're a fucking madman if you think that you're gonna make it out there by yourself. You're fucking dead if you go out there.
Listen, I don't like these fucking retards
Come on,
as much
just
as
come with
anyone.
us for now.
Listen! We're gonna find your family. Come with us for now.
My family.
I know.
Yes,
and we're gonna
check your
find
house
them.
on the way out.
We're going to find them. We're falling behind.
We have to go
Hold this position.
Captain, you know that most of the mercs aren't moving.
Right into your eyes.
This is becoming a problem.
Spray so deep with the six you are now blinded.
Bruce, keep present.
He's coming with us now. We're checking his house.
I can tell you all right now, if we split up, we will both die.
Come on.
Yes, that's why I wasn't using a member.
We will leave as a team or we will die. Is that understood?
Moving, both of
You
you.
have
Even if you don't
no
like us.
idea. If anything will be the same when you come back. Who knows? Maybe they're alive now, and by not going, they will die before you come back. You've seen what the city looks like. In the
Remember what I
back of
told
your
you at
head,
the beginning?
you hear a voice.
If we separate,
Now or never.
you die.
That's why
Davos.
I told him. I told him to come.
I can't.
You recognize the house, Davos. You know it well. Same home you grew up in. Lyra, Vinehelm will be inside shortly. As you try the door, you see that it's damaged, wedged even, because of impacts. You can get it open, it just will take a bit of doing. You look over your shoulder, there seems to be no infected currently. You'll have to make it quick.
Okay, he's gonna try and get open.
Understood. Rolling. Davos with an 11. With a couple shoulder checks, you'll be able to get your way inside and unwedge the door. And with the third one, the door wildly swings in and bounces back closed. There is a smell in the house, a smell of rot.
Fuck.
Your feet, you almost slip on something. On the rug, you look back. Very dry, very dark red blood.
Let's get a steady stream of demons hitting the main party, just so they're preoccupied until the others regroup with them.
Imbecile. I should fucking cut your throat.
Go ahead and hit them,
You're
guys.
gonna fucking die here, and you're gonna get me killed. Now let's get the fuck out of here and back with the group.
I need to know.
Fucking daft bastard.
Takar, I need to know. We have no certainty.
Then
we will
fucking
come
look.
back through this way.
I will listen. I will watch the door for you. Get it done and get it over with quick before we get
Will
fucking
do.
swarmed.
You pop in your mother's old office where she did some of her work. Books are strewn about, candles have burned low and extinguished. It is incredibly dark.
Looks like these haven't been touched in a while.
Looking around, you'll find correspondences between your mother and your father on their business trips. Some family photographs that you recognize. Times were better.
What the fuck happened here?
You look around, you could see your mother's comb, her favorite quills, and her neatly stacked paperwork. She's not here, but that smell of rot, it doesn't come from this room. It comes from the room you saw a boot on the floor from. The room you didn't dare poke your head into. Dark, red, dried blood. The smell is strong.
Fuck! I didn't want to believe it. Seeing that blood there.
As you look into the room, dark as it is, dark, red, dried blood. The body in front of you must have been here for at least half a month. Rot is beginning to set in, but thankfully the hair of your mother covers her face, sparing
As a note to
you the sight.
DMs, Erebus has been poisoned by one of the zombies, so he will be getting a -1 to all his rolls.
He's just going to give her a quick tap to see if there's any movement.
There is no movement. In fact, you can see the wounds to her. They don't seem to be from any of these monsters, any of these creatures. It is very clear what happened to her as you get closer, Davos. 2 puncture marks in her belly. A dagger. She wasn't killed
He's
by
going
the
to look around to
monsters
just
of Karama.
confirm. He's going to look around quickly for the dagger to see if it was self-done or by someone else.
You will not see a dagger anywhere. Your father was an angry man.
He did it. He was the one that fucking did it. He's going to search her quickly.
Around her neck, you'll find something that elicits a good memory. Bittersweet. A pendant that you had
Can I
given
get
her
one volunteer
when
to
you
be one of the
first
big armored guys?
got your
Just
first
a regular
bunch
armored, not
of
the big
silver
ones.
from the work
I
that you had
volunteer.
started doing
Perfect.
as a mercenary.
Start switching it up a bit for them.
It is a beautiful silver pendant with a sapphire inlay. It cost you everything that you had saved up, but it was a token of love and thanks.
And while we're at it, why don't we
The
throw
hand that's by your feet,
a
you
few
also
hobbits
see
at them as well? Can I get
key
2 volunteers to be hobbits?
tightly gripped in her cold hand.
2 volunteers.
Rune Knight will be one.
As
Rune
you
Knight?
grab the key,
Anyone
you
else?
hear
Grass can be one.
Perfect. Just keep it up,
From
guys.
upstairs.
You guys are doing fantastic.
You hear these sounds from upstairs.
Go ahead and hit him.
Get out here now! Time's up.
I think I know where that came from.
Shut up. We've got to get out of here right now. We're going to fall behind the retards. It's just you and me out here.
There's something I need to take care of first.
Fucking son of a bitch!
If this isn't
Don't
done...
you ever say I never did anything for you, you imbecile. Come on. Go. I've got the door covered.
was always his favorite room, for fuck's sake. He's gonna use the key. When he gets... okay. He's gonna check this room first before heading to the other.
The door
Quickly.
is unlocked. That door opens with ease. Get ready, Vinome.
This fucking place. Taking anything of his. He's gonna use the key on the door.
Pause. Davos, you put the old heavy key into your father's study as a lock. You open it, and you hear a loud click. But before you're able to open of your own volition, a pressure from the other side of the door sends you slamming into the back wall as something slams through the now open door. You go reeling against the opposite wall, and as you stare up, you see a very familiar face. Unpause!
So it was you, did it?
Test of strength, rolling. Davos, with a 19, you'll be able to duck under as he tries to grab you, his fists splintering the wood behind you.
Now!
2 sword slices swing into the large, older man, but he doesn't seem bothered. With a natural 20, Davos, even though the blow connects with your head, you're able to evade the follow-up, which would have been claws to your neck, as a blade sinks into the creature's back from behind. More aggressive, Vinell, more aggressive. As your blades sink in, they just do not seem to bother this beast. Test of strength, rolling. Shakir, with a 17, you'll be thrown into Davos, but unharmed as the creature begins to turn on you both.
We need to deal with him now.
Its blades sink in, and the creature seems to be heavily wounded. However, Davos,
the other building for the
6 plus 3
refugees.
7, 8, 9.
So I'll need the guards.
A
I'd like to
clawed
have the
hand
guards
will
already
come
in
forward
place,
and
you
bury
guys will
itself
be,
in your belly for a
defending the
major
building
wound,
as,
puncturing the lever.
You're dealing with the horde around here and there. Okay.
Shakir comes in, stabbing it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your father, pouring blood all over the floor, stumbling backwards out of the door.
You want it from the armored crew?
Finish it.
Just 2 armored from.
With a 15, Davos, you'll come in just under the swing,
Yeah,
bring the sword
hit
against
them
your
with the armor.
father's neck,
Make it
and
tough for them.
slice all the way
But let's just fill
through
this
as the
space
head
with
rolls
right now
to the
with demons,
ground,
so that way
and
they
the now
have stuff to
lifeless
fight,
corpse
and
slumps
the
against
guards,
you.
I want you guys to be dealing with a small batch as well. Nothing too crazy. Make it cinematic. They're rounding the corner now, so let's start hitting them.
Put your fucking sword
You want
away.
a delay on that armored?
No. Go ahead and come in.
Timmy's gonna take his tier 2 potion.
Understood.
Pull your fucking head back.
You administer the tier 2 potion, Shakir. The wound in Davos' stomach is not small by any means. And with a 3 plus 2, for a critical failure of a 5.
Take your time with the cinematic fights,
wound
guards. They can't
starts to
just
fester
just
and
yet,
gets
so
worse,
take your time with it.
and the major becomes a critical, as Davos can no longer walk on his own. The shaking of blood loss begins to set in.
They're starting to come into
If
view
you do not
here.
get him help, he will die.
Get a couple more demons around the guards.
Carry bridal
a couple
style.
more demons around the
He's
guards.
gonna start running out the door.
You'll be able to carry him.
All right. Once we hit them with 2 waves, I want you guys to then move inside and begin to facilitate as civilians. Fill the place up.
Where did they go? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, they said. Shit.
Warrior glanced to the right. The
Stay
port
with me,
closed
Davos.
shut.
Go ahead and hit
The
him.
only
Hit him
way
then.
they could have
All
gone
right.
is down the road in front of you. You hope.
Nomad, come in
Davos'
with a big guy.
blood
Let's make it
Stay with me.
entertaining. Come in with a big guy.
And you
Be
hear
the
the
heavy
sounds
armored
of
big
fighting
guy.
from up ahead, Shakur.
He's already a big one.
You'll
Perfect.
be able to run through, but any hit meant for him will hit you instead.
One of the other focus characters are coming back. Intercept them if you can.
Help!
Keep moving, Davos. You're being carried. Shakur, with a 10 plus 3.
Die again. Go back.
Talons from his small habit will dig into your leg, but it will not pierce the armor.
I need a minute. We need to clear this area before we go inside.
He was majorly injured. I tried to treat him with a potion.
Put him on the bench over there. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and facilitate them pulling into the magistrate's room so everybody has a chance to rest.
Alright. You're the man.
Yeah, once you die, go on and head inside.
Brunswick, do you want me to start in the magistrate?
Yeah, it's implied you were with them the whole time, but yes.
Inside. Another big one.
You don't fucking. Alright, what's going on? Bandage?
Yep. +2. Critical injury. +2.
Mm-hmm. Everyone inside now. We'll cover you. It's been a while since he's been able to receive any actual treatment. And boy, the way he got it was not pretty. A lot of blood's been lost. However, with a 16 plus 2.
We cannot leave the soldiers that were here before out here alone. We've attracted too many to our position. We have to take care of this wave, and then we'll go inside.
Start pulling the characters inside, soldiers. Tell them to go inside.
It's too late. Come on.
You want another armor coming down the road to help you move it?
No.
Okay.
Everyone with me.
Alright, get him out of the fucking building.
Let them deal with them.
You see an axe.
Guards, get the focus characters inside.
Get inside. Everyone in now. Natural 20. Before it's too late. Come on, let them deal with the rest.
Inside now. Get inside now.
Inside.
Come on, everybody in. Move. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. Inside.
Well, go. Can't have any stragglers.
Yeah, that means you too.
Make sure they're all fucking dead.
It doesn't matter if he's preoccupied.
You hear the commotion.
Okay, all right.
What is going on out there?
All right.
Take me to him. You don't need to bring him
Watch your
down.
voice
Take me to
mode,
him.
some of you.
Private conversation anyway.
Jim, can I get an
Magistrate.
Over
here.
President, what's needed?
I'm good. Let me speak with you, please.
With a 5 plus 6, the armor just barely holding against the onslaught.
You're going bandage the wound. Was successful. I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. How long have you been here?
Hey, you alright?
Find what you wanted to find.
It's gonna be okay.
I did, and a lot more, and I got revenge for
You can feel blood pouring from the side of your neck. Major injury.
Oh no.
And I am a captain, along with very well-known mercenaries that are being paid top dollar to get the job done.
Well, as far as everything goes, what we want to do, if we have the forces, we have the main kind of settled out. But the second thing that we need to get forward, if we have enough forces as much as you say.
You need you and all your civilians pulled out, Darth, right now.
We need all of them pulled out right here and right now. We don't have any men here to keep on pushing.
This is all we've got.
We need them out this moment. Then
I know.
We'll have to work with what we got. Okay.
There's a large building in the hub area that we've cleared out. It should be completely safe. The port quarter has been secured, the portcullis is closed, and there should be no other monsters there. If we can get people to the hub area as quickly as possible with as little noise, we can make it without any casualties, I assure you. But you need to keep your people quiet. Yes. One thing.
I'll make sure they get quiet. You round up your men. Quiet.
Yes.
Your everything going on.
One more thing. DM, what was the name on the note?
The name is Teresa Falvik.
I've got some bread.
I'm looking for a Teresa Falvik.
You're not familiar, Magistrate?
Yeah.
Damien.
Yeah, it's only half a bread.
First time I've ever heard that name. Truly.
You need water?
Say again, you have not heard that name?
First time I've heard that name.
Slowly,
Truly.
slowly. Yeah.
We should be able to move everyone this way.
Public
DM, he's going
records.
to describe the lieutenant or captain, whoever we saw that was the ghost, his facial features. Have you seen that man anywhere?
That sounds like the old captain of the guard. Where is he?
That sounds like the old captain of the guard. Where is he? I've not seen him for...
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, we're here to get you out of
I
here.
don't know where he is. Fine.
You know that he was sent by
Get
the
your people
Baron to
rounded up.
close the main
We
gate,
go to that
but you
building
never
as
saw him
quickly as
again.
possible. Quietly
I
as possible.
know, he was sent by the Baron to close the main gate. I've not heard of him ever since.
Well, the main gate was closed, so.
Yeah, get on your feet. You're gonna need to be moving.
There was another
eventually.
group here that said they found an officer in a tower dead. It might have been him.
There was another group that said that they found an officer in a tower. Dead, it's probably him. Nonetheless.
Yeah, we're gonna get
I'll
out.
go get
Don't
the
worry.
people come. You get your people ready. We need to get out of here.
Yes, we do. As quick as possible.
You alright?
I think it goes without saying, but only take what you
Absolutely
Just open the main gate, and everyone can get out.
Round up.
Could I get around 4 volunteers for when they begin to escort out to be just demons to be harassing the group as they move through the town? Can I get 4 volunteers, please?
We have our force that
Yeah, you have one, Todd.
You have Andre.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think I just need...
I'll pop in and out between that and DMing.
Perfect.
So we have
Understood.
numbers.
Understood.
And you follow his orders.
So then the volunteers try to slink away from the conversation that they're having about them about to move out, so that way they don't try to keep track of you. Go upstairs and disappear.
We need to keep together.
And become demons outside for when they begin to move out and the guards can be fighting them.
That you stay quiet. If you panic, you will be killed. We've already seen so much.
You guys are attracting more attention by trying to sneak away. Just respawn.
Is there anyone here? Soldier.
Stay in the middle.
Just grabbing the supplies first. Don't worry about that.
Stay in the middle.
If we're leaving, I will trail behind you. I don't want them
You can
running
spawn
any
on
of
me
those
from your
things.
hand menu.
If you trail behind, they'll get you.
That is what we need right now.
No, they fucking won't. You're the one wearing cloud armor.
I'll get my shuffleboard.
They go after the first people they see.
Shakar, if you could please gather the ones in the back.
Come to the front. Captain's requesting you in the front. Matthias.
Thank you.
Those were selected to be already with the guards engagement. Okay, I want this to, as soon as we'll tell you when they step out, and you guys can turn your cards on and be like fighting. Okay, so just be right there already.
Who was poisoned?
Eberus. He has -1 to all his rolls.
Okay.
We just need to hit him moving.
That was your name was?
He's got have a sweet.
Thank you.
Slow.
If anyone has a hard time moving, I can carry them.
Ma'am,
Can you
we're
walk,
about to be
Doubles?
moving. Can you walk?
You coming out here with us?
Alright.
Can you land?
You look a lot
Quickly.
better now.
Need to get these people on their feet and moving.
You alright?
I have orders for everyone in my group.
Thank you.
Let's go. Let's get them moving.
Here to listen to them.
We're gonna get you out of here, alright? We're from Nordis. We're gonna take you back on a wagon.
But they're still out there.
You're not fighting.
Incredible. Thank you.
I was in the number one.
Go ahead, Captain.
No, there are no antidotes.
We'll tear through.
Waiting for Theodore back there. Theodore, come here.
No, you don't worry.
Damien,
Way.
I want you on my right side. They're great sword.
That's fucking death, I guess.
Understood, sir. I'm with you.
Come with me.
Are we the vanguard?
Thank you, soldier.
Yeah.
Now, I want everyone to hear this very clear.
Sit tight.
We've been doing a circle formation for this purpose, to protect these people. Hopefully you all have it in your brains quite nicely now. And we want to make sure that there are no holes for them to get past you onto them. Because they, if you notice, do not have armor, do not have weaponry, and they probably don't know how to fight. So if any of you even let a single one of them past you, that is putting them at far more danger than you are. Is that understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, if I may make a suggestion.
Give me a weapon, I can
Go
fight
ahead.
with the best of them.
Myself, Davos, Damien, Varel, and Aralef can take up the rear, since we're less armed.
DM? Yes.
Alright, that sounds good. I want
I've been
one
poisoned
shieldsman
for
at the
20
rear
minutes.
As well with
I'm
them.
aware. Do something need to roll? Okay.
Another shieldsman at the front with me.
Keep quiet, Car. Keep notice to the captain.
How many shields do we have? 4?
Volunteers for the rear. I will do.
You should. You've been through a lot already. You can stay at the rear. How many shields do we have? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right?
You want to be at the van?
Alright. 4
Alright,
shields, 4
Damien, you'll be at
sides.
the van.
You are on the left side. You are
have
at
the
the
sword,
front.
protect
You are on the
the
right side. And you are on the back.
Aye.
Is that all understood?
Understood,
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are we all ready?
There's no antidotes to be had. It's being mostly used to combat the orcs and what they're doing.
I guess we're the very
The Vanguard.
You're in the
I
vanguard.
don't think we will understand how little the Redods have.
Say again?
Then I'm with you, Captain.
Alright, good.
You're much too tall to be my Nathan.
Right. Shall we?
You've made sure that all of your civilians are going to stay quiet and move their feet, right?
Correct.
Alright, I am the front of the position. Everyone filter out and fall onto me.
On your lead, sir.
Yes, Captain.
One of them just starts freaking out like the G-mod.
They're coming out.
Take care of them, soldier.
Hey, Bruns, you know what we should do as they're traveling?
Which info?
We should have you become one of the big armored guys, and you're just gonna tackle the captain, and you're gonna pull him away from
Already
the group.
doing that.
Oh, perfect.
What were you saying, Naomi?
Alright, they're on the move.
Lady again a little later. Shakar seems to really want to protect her, so I want to like be there, be despondent again for a little bit, and then the first and only time I look up at him, I think he's my husband. And I'm like, oh, Christopher, is that you? And if he acknowledges it, then I die in his arms.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like a small one with you, or just solo?
You can.
Okay.
Oh, my body. Bjorning.
Stay down this time.
Shinvo.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait until they're passing in front of the keep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to run out of a bush through the formation, picking the captain up with a shoulder charge into the wall, anti-armor.
Understood.
Get ready. Make sure you pause when it happens.
Yep.
One left side. Moving into the ghost. Let the left side deal with it. Shoot.
Oh, and if they're foolish and they all come after me, hit the civilians with smallers. Band-Aid through with the raid! Hi, Band-Aid!
Oh, my left arm's getting bruised to fuck.
Pause. As the large armored one comes charging in out of nowhere from the bushes hidden away, only the sounds of thumping armor moving forward, Captain. You turn your head in your complete dismay and horror as you watch as he comes running through, tearing through your line that you have set up from the front, throwing them all off kilter, and you are taken into his arm and you move forward and crash against the wall behind, sundering yourself in space. However, just luckily, you see it coming, you see your eyes flicker to that sight, and you position yourself, throwing yourself into his grasp almost, to avoid yourself being completely crushed. And with a natural 20, you will be taken by the behemoth, and you will be thrown against the wall. However, you will receive no injuries whatsoever. Unpause! This large man their allies into you all, crashing into you, tumbling into the ground.
He's on his back. He jumped on his back. Trying to get under the coif.
You try to stab your blade underneath him and try to get in deep, but with a 13, you're able to hold your space and time as he tries to reach behind you. Getting in the way. Reach you. You need to try to him. However, the armor is
Maces! Maces! No! Maces! No!
But surely. Six! Watch as he reaches and throw it to the other, like ramming it deeply, and he is at his disposal. Shit. As he throws him into your
Pommel. Slide a dagger under the chain.
As you try to slide him down underneath the chain, your blade does find purchase, and it does seem to slowly slow him down. He sees your opening as well.
Left.
And you're knocked prone on the side. He lifts you off his back and throws you all into the peasants ahead of you. Hammer down, crashing against this creature, slowly and slump into nothing as you slam over.
Hey, chat, you want to see something funny? Watch this. Let's...
Let's go.
Civilian, stay with us. Keep going. Get in the center.
Check him for wounds.
Get him with the rest. Go.
You're doing great, my four. You're doing great. Keep it coming in.
You'll see he has a heavy bite.
I think we're gonna
left
have one of
shoulder.
the civilians panic and
I'm gonna
run.
bite.
Lyra, you're gonna be the one that panics and runs. You're gonna run out, and I'm gonna have.
Does anybody have any medicine?
I don't. Andre, when you can, you're gonna look for Lyra. As she runs, you're gonna dive for her and you're gonna butcher her. Okay?
Fuck.
Keep moving.
Who's the guy in charge of the civilians? This man's bit. Do you have any medicine for it? Do you have any medicine for this bite?
Let's move.
Do you have any medicine for this bite?
Let's move.
Tell me right now. He's bitten. He just came in.
To your left, Lyra. Run right in front of them all. Run right to Andre. Run. Andre, you're gonna dive right at her. And you're gonna butcher her.
He whispers. Bring him over to the side. Away from civilian sight. We need to deal with this.
Come with me, sir.
Punish Bruce for coming out of position.
Look out to your left! Those things are everywhere.
Drop on you. He pushes you to your knees.
Fuck!
Make your peace with Izara. I'm
What?
sorry.
No, what are you talking about? No, stop! What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
What do you...
Spawn is heavy.
I didn't need my servant.
That wasn't what I expected. I thought their octane was high enough they'd fucking kill me on sight. Good for them not doing that.
Can I be at a heavy gate to the hub?
Sure, go ahead and be at the heavy at the gate. Just be quick.
Hold. They're falling behind again. Look in front of you, shield behind you.
As you were not paying attention, as you were having this turn, looking to your rear, the beast got in, digging deep into your armor. Sadly, with an 8.
Comrade Brewski is poisoned.
Keep moving! Oh, fuck. This one's got a trident! I got its arm! Contesting the weapon. Contesting the weapon. Get it!
As you can just start holding it in place as the others come around to the sides. Stabbing it clear as day with an 18 in place as they create an opening. Slowly slain.
All shields up front. All shields up front. What is he doing? Theodore, you fucking moron. Get back.
As you get closer and closer, rolling. You see it just for a moment. You think he's breathing. You step closer, closer.
Sir.
Oh, fuck!
Are you alright?
Damn it!
Human, he's alive. Follow up.
Everyone through the portcullis now.
Who isn't? Fuckers bit through my chain.
Last push, guys. Last push. Just come from the rear and give them a few little things to like until everything gets closed up.
Magister, what's going on?
We're moving everyone out immediately. We have no more forces to defend here.
They're behind us. You've killed us all.
Oh, Kimchi, put up the portcullis. Some of them are stuck inside. There we go.
What do you mean, where do I think I'm going?
There we go.
Who the fuck do you think you
just
are?
go ahead and slam at the door. Just give that tension, and after a little while,
I don't give a fuck who you are. Shut the fuck up. You're not my magister.
Can I get a couple of you just to go around to the doorway? Oh no, he's already jumped over. You're good. Thank you guys. You're doing great.
Everyone, file into the big building. I'll get him there.
Shit.
You hear from the castle, sir?
Aye. I was hoping to find a fire in
Need to
the
be
tower.
treated. No, not in a long time, I'm afraid. We're treating everyone in that building over there.
Treating? Do you know how to
It's been
treat this
cleared.
shit?
Between you and me, we're starting to find out right now. But not yet.
Going to level with you. It bit me through my chain not too long ago. I don't know what that means for
And
me.
we'll keep you under wraps. Make sure you're under supervision. Maybe take off your armor. You'll be safe in this quarter anyway.
I've got a better idea. We'll climb back over. I'll lock myself in the gatehouse. If I'm still around, I can at least open it for you and make your life easier. If it doesn't open when you call for it, well, I'm dead anyway.
At least unbutton your chains or something so we don't have to have it be difficult if it comes to it.
Yeah, sure. I'll take my helmet off.
Thank you. What's your name?
Lieutenant Wilt.
Captain Dusk.
Pleasure.
Been an honor serving with you.
Hasn't really been all that
It has
great.
been a pleasure.
Yeah. So let me go.
Godspeed, Lieutenant. Thank you all for your service, Lieutenant. Everyone, to the building.
Talking to me like I'm already
I guess we'll
dead.
call it a clinic for now.
Maybe I am already dead. Shit.
Great work, everyone. Be sure to take a water, take a break.
Yep, this is break time.
Seems like we're a bit both was where now.
Present.
Treatment roll.
4?
For a major injury.
What's the modifier?
Hold on, Bruns. He's
For,
had that for a
bandaging.
while.
No, he got it treated
He's had
right
that for
after,
a
but
while.
there's no DM.
Oh, he did? Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
Is that what the treatment rolls for?
Roll as well.
It's for, all I know is there was blood coming out of his chest area. I guess broken rib that pierced through.
Oh, 13 plus your modifier, which I assume is 2. You're bandaged or healed with a potion. You'll be alright.
I'm one of the guards. They're asking me if I've seen the ghosts that they're saying they've been seeing. Would that
You
be
have
anything
no
I know anything
fucking clue they're talking about. They must be crazy.
Fuck! I'm bruised up.
Just as a note, Bruns, Emberus is their medic, so every time he heals somebody, he's getting a -1 to everything he does.
DM?
Sorry,
we couldn't come with a whole entire army.
You need an injury.
Alright.
What they said.
How many?
Everyone clean yourself off.
Just
Make sure you're
one.
not
I
too
had
sweaty. Take a drink
someone
of
jump
water.
up from behind me and I didn't notice until he was on me.
An 18 plus 3, your armor did its job. No harm, no foul.
Thank you.
Alright, I want all my NPCs to make their way inside. Downtime will be inside, and we will very shortly move to populate the warehouse and enter the last leg of our mission.
What the fuck else do we have to do? Oh, that's right. We still have to deal with the fucking warehouse. Yeah.
Don't that, and also we gotta identify the start of the outbreak if we can.
I had to fucking kill him.
And I think we may have gotten a hint earlier.
Fucking guy ran up.
Never got worse.
He just fucking did. I couldn't fucking
That was the guy
take
that
the
ran
chance.
from the back
And
line.
then I lost the old lady. I had her in my fucking arms.
Thought occurs to all
my
of you
fucking
here
arms.
as you hear him talk. The captain's been very disassociated with you and your ilk. The mercenaries have, in your minds, gotten the bottom end of the deal, and more than once.
Yes.
Some of you got the shit
still need to be
jobs,
treated?
didn't you? You've all noticed it.
I'm alright, I'm just bruised. How much you can do
How
for
long
that?
until you're told to buy time for others, or hold something impossible?
Bandaging I do for you work fine?
How expendable
Yes, it was good.
are you?
I should make it.
Captain.
Yes.
I don't like this. The magistrate said he's bringing all the civilians up on the first floor with the and locking the door behind them.
You want to know what they told me?
Good.
You want to know what they fucking told me? Those fucking results? They said
Double check the room just in case while we were away with the gate open. I had to make sure so nothing's in the building.
I want to say that to all of my soldiers who have been fantastic work, all of you. Stalwart in your mission. I'm very proud to be working with all of you.
There he is again.
Oh, it's not alright.
So the one with the idea should have been the one to carry it out.
Yes, can I be honest, Captain?
Do you have any
more injured?
Speech.
Shakar, don't do anything.
We can't keep you arguing with each other. It's not gonna help.
The captain is struck in the face by one of the mercenaries.
You're a fucking monster. You're a monster.
Shakar. Shakar.
Come on, man.
Put your
Pull yourself together.
Several of the guards and several of the mercs draw their weapons looking to their leaders.
Sir, what should we do? What the fuck is wrong with you? Now? Really?
Everyone.
You should lose a hand for that.
You know what you told me to do. You should never
I'm
have
trying
asked
to
me
not
to do
fucking
that.
die, unlike some of us who are trying to have a pissy fit, apparently.
Come find me at the top floor. We'll speak.
Of this fucking place?
Find me at the top floor of the
Fucking
clinic.
hissy fit.
Yeah, second that.
Let him go.
Son of
Do not
the one
follow
with
us.
the idea, you'd be the one to swing the weapon.
Go, go,
Go inside.
Go inside.
go inside. Fucking.
It didn't happen.
As the two depart, the rest of you,
know
both
what you're
Redauds,
laughing
men, and mercenaries, look at each other. There is a definite dislike on both sides of the aisle. Men and women serving duty, and men and women serving for coin. None of you are the same. Who's gonna break first, you wonder? Who's gonna turn on the other first? Mercenaries, they can't be trusted, you see. They just work for coin. The Redauds, you see, they can't be trusted. They've proven what they do with power when it's time for choices to be made. You've lived in their town. Who's going to crack first?
I was literally trying to tell the captain we can't argue with each other.
You all need to follow formation better.
I went to go save his life. You continued marching forward. You don't give a shit about the individuals that are a part of this. And when somebody had to die, when somebody had to be put on their knees, fucking put out of their misery, I fucking had to do it on your orders. And when I wanted to save that woman, that poor old woman that was wandering the streets.
If you left her here, she would still be here right
You
now.
said it was my responsibility.
Good to make sure.
It was your choice to bring her. I put it under your jurisdiction to keep her safe, and you failed me, and yourself, and her.
The word
failed
sting.
you?
Oh, that's right, Naomi. You disappeared, didn't you?
Fucking failed you.
Captain,
You
your
failed us.
patience
You
is
failed us and the
beginning to
people of
wane.
Corono.
So as you come around the corner and you see that merc grabbing that captain by his neck.
If you
Get
leave
your
now,
fucking hands off of him!
Hey.
You fucking hear me?
Stop.
Get your fucking hands off of him!
Fucking pink mist.
that is an order
No,
to stay
relax.
out of this room
Now.
Things better fucking change. But I'm going to change them.
Where the fuck is Shakar?
To everyone outside, you can
He's
hear
talking with the
yells and threats. One sentence is heard clearly. I gave you an order. Stay out of this!
Is everyone alive?
Soldier, if someone has died, I need to be told.
Listen.
The only reason this doesn't go any further is because we need
Been
every
holding here for 2
living
weeks.
person.
Hey, you can grab that.
We grabbed you.
By the collar. You're
That's
going
right,
to
fucking
argue.
I'm
now
keeping
at
everyone
dusk.
together.
As a
Want to argue,
mercenaries
please don't do
storm
it.
out,
Connect to
Captain.
whatever we're trying to keep.
It's very clear that control is being lost over this faction. The mercenaries aren't respecting both your order and your rank, and they're putting the mission in jeopardy. He's right about one thing: things have to change, and you need to pull them in line.
Right.
With all due respect, Sergeant.
Captain.
The captain's fully in the right here.
It's been a long 2 weeks.
This merc is being entirely too emotional. They have their mission here for the greater good. It sucks. That phrase sucks, but it is what it is.
Trying to keep things down. But I do not envy your position.
It's never easy.
Medic,
Hey,
I have a spare
Rejoice.
bandage. You want it?
Captain is in there pissing himself,
If you
terrified.
need it, I'll use it on you.
What?
Keep an eye up front.
Shit.
We need torches.
Get that.
Davos!
Already
Davos!
people need to do that.
What?
All right, I have a.
Where's
I'll grab.
Davos?
I call.
He's got a torch. Need to keep an eye out. Get it out.
Peter, your torch.
Let me get it. I have one on my belt.
Light it.
We had a few torch
Just try
bearers
to-
ready.
Yeah, he's working it. He's getting it.
I'll lean on Whisper. Try not to get hurt. Do something
Fine.
You know that 2 torches are more than enough.
Okay.
Davos,
let's
come
go.
here. Follow me.
You can see the light of 2 torches
evening,
outside,
soldiers.
knowing that's likely more than enough.
You keep it.
How about you look? We can talk. We can yell at each other. We can do all of that.
All right, friends.
Because
This is where shit starts to kick off. We are going into the warehouse district. Remember, first warehouse on the right is the trapped warehouse.
No.
Get him into the light.
I agree with
I need
Shakar
some
on a
light.
few things, but still, we need.
I need some lights.
Come, Chief.
Alright, talk to me.
Yep.
Can I get you to prepare and organize the armored patrol
You got it.
when they go to that warehouse? I'll take care of the cannibal family.
Sure thing.
If those are both happening at the same time, I'm both the cannibal family and
It's
part
not.
of the armored patrol. Okay.
Armored patrol can
There's a
spawn
divide
on
happening
me
here.
inside that warehouse.
We cannot let that happen.
So most people
This is Shinfo. I'm gonna need a restart. I'll be back.
Wait until the trapped warehouse is done first, because that's the warehouse on the right. They'll hit that
Do it
one first.
after that. Okay.
Yeah. My NPCs who aren't a part of a trapped warehouse populate the streets around the warehouses, and if you see players go into nearby buildings, go into those buildings with them. Bit of autonomy here.
When?
One of your men, take him to the side where the civilians can't see him.
Who?
I don't know. It was in the middle of a battle.
I heard it, but I wasn't able to see who was. Shift him from the higher level.
If someone gives any of you orders, you take orders from me, not them.
I'm worried.
From now on.
I'll make sure your men know that too.
I'm not convinced it wasn't him. Regardless. Come here, Damien. Let me see your wound.
The insubordination grows, Captain.
Where is it?
Unchecked.
It was on his side. You see what's looks like a. It was left side.
Hello, onion.
Something.
Onion, onion. Hello, onion. Onion. Onion, onion.
For black blood.
Nothing. It's not important.
You will see it.
Oh, never mind. We already got one.
He is poisoned.
Alright.
We don't need to make comments about what's going on right now unless it's needed.
Fuck!
Warehouse. We just have to
What do you
take it to the
see?
Warehouse, and then we're done.
The door I
Think for
hate to
yourself.
break it to you. I don't know how well I'll be able to swing
Do
my
we have
sword.
antidotes?
If we open the gates and let the civilians out, we don't really have to worry about them.
What?
Much.
Do we have antidotes?
Do we even know if an antidote would even work on them?
Right now they're locked up on the first floor.
Poisoned with this
If
ichor
there's
stuff?
one of those dishes
No,
can get in.
we don't.
Alright, here. Damien, just sit down.
They
Just
won't
sit
go
down.
in there because if they're quiet, they won't go in there. None of those things will go in.
If he's any kind of poison,
on
we
the
don't
upper
have an
level.
antidote. He's dead anyway.
And far enough away near the wall.
Soldier with me. Small
Should be
meeting.
fine.
Yes, sir.
They're safe.
Get two bears with the door.
They did. They locked it. They're barricaded.
You just think.
That's what the magistrate said.
You just think.
Huddle in.
I need to sit down.
Notice that they're having a guard meeting, probably about killing our guy.
Not now. There.
This is not
You look over your shoulder.
I'm not killing somebody
We're
else.
literally talking about it right now.
Guy. Shut up. This is not the
Voice is
place.
too low to hear.
Not the time.
To take them away
I'd
from
rather have us all know before the guard just take him away from the group and we never see him.
You can see all the mercenaries looking in your direction, soldiers, muttering amongst themselves, some holding their weapons. You're outnumbered. If they don't follow the hierarchy, you're in trouble.
Obviously, we need to make sure there's no dissonance between us. There's more of them. We may outclass them, maybe, in our training. But we will not survive this cursed city without them. Right. You four are my front line now. We will have them mostly on the sides
Sir.
and the back line. Make sure that they don't go too far behind. What?
I need some orders from you. Should I do medical treatment on anyone that leaves the formation? We don't have enough bandages.
If we don't treat them, they will turn. Absolutely.
You also have another thought, Captain.
The question is,
if your men lead from the front the entire time, if it does come for a fight, your men will be exhausted.
we are the vanguard for now, but we need to cycle out. They have more shields than us. We only have 2. No, never mind. They have 3. No, they have 2 as well. You two will cycle.
I'm not killing another man.
You can see that
Before
one
he's
of the
changed.
guards
I'm not gonna let it
pointing
happen.
in this direction, Shakur.
They try.
They're talking
I'm
about
going
something.
to fucking. I'm not gonna let it happen. Do I have your fucking support?
Yes.
I'm not gonna let them kill him. All right.
DM?
Good.
Present.
No promises.
Back in Nodus when I was getting supplies, Venora and a bunch of others said I should grab an antidote and they'd pay for it. Would I still have that on me?
You would have your antidote, yes. The only one.
Check. Hang on, let me find and see if I can find my bag. Miss Venora said something about an antidote and...
Damien, get over
Shakar.
Have him drink it.
If I go
Let the
down,
captain see it.
Perception check.
Don't look
So we don't
back.
have problems.
For you, Matthias.
I'll make time. Alright?
The critical one, you're not sure about your ally's condition. However, with a 19, you know that the guardsman medic is showing the same symptoms. He's not the only one poisoned.
Fuck.
Alright, they're coming over.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Do we have any concerns that I need to hear about that I have not heard already?
Yes.
Captain, antidotes.
One at a time.
Who first? Me? Fine.
We're
okay.
not going to kill Damien in 40 turns.
Fine.
You already used your potion, right?
Can I trust you to keep an eye on him? Be at his side the entire time.
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
Right.
Before I left Nodus, I bought from the apothecary one antidote. The only one I have.
Antidote for this?
For them. But I saw the medic.
For clarification, this is antidote for the coronavirus.
If they're infected, yeah. I was told by those who went in there. I was told by those who actually went there the first time when I was in the apothecary. They said to grab an antidote. So when I was there, I grabbed one.
Wait, you haven't.
All right. Let me check
You can
that.
save him now.
What about the medic?
Ah, I see.
The medic's infected too.
The medic is more important. I see. The antidote is a tier 1 or tier 2.
I don't know,
Says
but
here we can
it
have an
was told by
antidote
Miss
for the lower
Venora.
tiers.
Said by Miss Venora, it will help stop it.
Is the medic more important?
What do you mean he's more important?
I want to remember. I want you to remember that we rely on the.
Nothing to talk about.
It is not about us or you. It is about the reliance on someone who can heal us.
I'd remind you, Merc, I've used most of my stock on you and your crew.
I will not fight you.
I thank you for that.
Much more intelligent than these things.
At the end of the day, his word is worth more than anybody else's. Because he's the one on the line. Give the antidote to the medic.
Alright. Just know that I went out of my way originally for myself, but I also know you need it.
Are you sure?
Do it.
Do you have anything?
A medic is an extension of the team.
Anyone?
Without him, we are dead.
No one.
I know.
I won't die here.
I know.
Too
Just
fucking
don't forget
loud.
that.
He says this, Shikar, you can see his skin is pale.
I'm not in it for the money. Just want to help people.
Grabs your mask.
Captain, you realize that night has fallen and you have yet to push into the warehouse district. Your work's cut out for you. The easy part is done.
If we get lucky, we go to the warehouse district and find them. And if not, I can make a hell of a lot of noise.
This is going to be the most difficult part. We need to make sure our game is on top.
Another shield? Where'd it go? Only 3 now.
Who had the 4th shield?
Me. Over there.
Everyone stands here with a bit of dread, knowing what comes next. You remember the briefing from the captain. The warehouse district is large, and you're going to have to search every single building and clear it of the infected if today is going to be a victory. You know that you're heavily outnumbered, and there could be hundreds, if not up to 1,000 of those things in there. You'll have to be very careful. You take one last look around your companions and your frenemies and realize things could go south very soon as the captain begins to speak.
This is what's going to happen next. The next formation is going to be a little different. A solid circle. But it's also going to be a wedge. So the wedge at the front is going to be me and my soldiers primarily. Behind is going to be a semicircle around the wedge. That will be made up of the mercenaries. 2 mercenaries with the shields at the back and my 2 shields at the front. Wedges, the shields on either side would be the wedge.
Alright, they're finally fucking moving. Warehouse district, make sure we got some shamblers out in the streets.
I gotta stop being
Trapped warehouse, get ready.
How are we? Okay. Come on.
The,
doing
the trapped warehouse. Trapped warehouse, make sure you guys are ready.
Do the thing, Naomi.
Yeah, the ceremony was before the outbreak. It's okay. We're best friends now together.
Just to be clear, this is the warehouse. This one here is the trapped warehouse. As soon as they trip the trap, which is on the halfway mark in the stairs above, a bell's gonna go off. Those of you who are not in the warehouse will keep assailing it from the outside, but I'm gonna need a majority of you within. They're approaching the gate now.
There might be a lot of
So
armor
do you still want
in
to
the
be behind
warehouse
you?
district. Make sure you get them in the head. What?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are still the middle. You will always be the middle.
Shakar, take the torch.
Are we?
On the right side.
He's gonna whisper to you.
His torch. Take his torch. And you're on the right side.
You do end up turning around, make sure
Good.
your feeble blades touch you.
You,
It's
right here.
It's on the ground.
You need to be in the back. My 2 shieldsmen, soldiers.
Hey.
Where's my other shield soldier?
God,
Up on my right side, good.
Very stubborn, isn't it?
We need to get moving as quickly as possible. 2 shields back, good.
On you, sir.
No, it's too late, as I said. No, Damien.
You realize, Captain, you've been in the hub for almost 40 minutes. It is time to move.
Shakar, I need your torchlight on the right side of this soldier. Good. Keep there. You are our light. Let us move.
Damien.
Walk and talk.
Alright.
I'll try to turn it off.
Yeah. It's like you're unwrapping a Kit Kat bar.
I'll be in the house, just behind the next meal.
We're about to open the gate.
Alright.
You are our front light. If you are not following us, we cannot see in front of us. Then the spearhead is pointless. Let us move. Right. Volunteer for open the gate?
Checking.
Is this
openable here? No, it's not.
Then Garrulus is volunteering.
Someone with a torch, yes. Gatehouse on the other side, I'm guessing. Yes, where's the gatehouse? It's right there. Go
Right
on.
side.
You go with them quickly.
Keep that on, John.
I appreciate it. This is the civilian percent.
Say, again?
Just a gust of wind. It's fine.
You best be ready. We don't know what's waiting on the other side of this gate. Shield up front.
Yes, sir.
You'll be able to open them.
Portcullis 2. Open the portcullis!
Eyes front.
Move up. Wait for them.
Come on.
On your left.
It is a
Good.
fucking slaughter in
Move
front
back.
of you. Guards
One on
strewn
the right down
about,
the, down the alley right there.
chain and plate ripped from their carcasses.
By the gods.
One building at a time.
Right side, watch it.
Get back in.
Captain, you see the first large warehouse to your front right.
We need to secure the big
something-
building to the right. It's a warehouse.
Shadows in the distance, I think.
Yes, sir.
Probably. Naomi, they're likely going to head to that warehouse. So if you want to be seen, you need to move closer to it. Probably close to the door.
Get in the front.
Well done.
Pause. As everyone's standing here, continuing to fight, you hear a very strange sound from behind as you all look from the way you came. Unpause.
What's the... I don't know, it's him.
Close it all. Close the portcullis.
Sir?
Isn't there another way up?
Pay it no mind, we move.
Panic begins to set in as all of you are pretty sure you heard the sound of a snapping chain.
No.
Keep
No,
moving,
no,
keep
no,
moving,
no.
keep moving.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Come on.
Go.
Come on.
We're not safe out here. We're not safe.
Protect the woman.
See the door to your right, Captain.
Not a chance.
The warehouse to your right.
All right.
Back in formation.
Alright, they're heading for the warehouse. Get ready. I should have a ton of you inside.
Shield other side.
Warehouse to the right. Let's go.
How about you ask what her damn name is? Maybe that would help.
We're inside. Shields up front. Keep the formation.
Waiting to go in, you can teleport on Oak.
Go back on the right.
Reaching.
Bring her over with you.
Yep.
Ready. Shield up.
With a 6 plus 6, the talons just almost get through your chain and plates, but the armor holds. Draw them in, don't bottleneck them out.
Cheers, push in, filter in, all of you.
And eyes on your left side.
Right side, one near the barrels.
Head, you're right.
Cutting rope.
A barrel. Sends that one reeling. The barrel that's thrown as it hits the ground, wine begins to pour all across the floor.
Careful with your torches.
Stay away from the barrel.
Shield right side. Watch it. Come on, fall down the stairs, you dumb bastard. Come on.
You're right.
Watch your heads.
Alright, populate the second story. Don't come down. I want 4 of you dedicated to uninvis by the windows, which will simulate you crawling in when they set off the trap.
Where's that woman? Shakar. What? She's in the corner.
I will do it. Francis can do it.
No longer Damien. It is that woman. Do not fail again.
Darth will do it.
Haylard, with a 5, it seems quiet. Nothing seems out of place. You hear nothing.
I can remember. Yes. You are on Damien. Have him in your sight at all times. I should ask first, if it comes to it, would you be able to do what must be done?
How does it look, Aylard?
Of course. Quiet so far. Don't see looking things up there.
I'm sounding up with
Well, guess what? You get to take down as many of them as you want with you.
Captain, should you need, I'll make as much noise as possible.
I'm not gonna stoop that low. Not yet. Shields with me. We push up.
Carol, help me clear out, make sure there's nothing behind me.
Sounds quiet so far.
In front of me. I'll have you if you fall. At least I'll try. Medics, stay down here.
Pause.
You right behind me.
Pause.
Oh, fuck.
With collectives of a 5 and an 8, everything seemed quiet as the guards and soldiers progressed forward. As you move a few steps forward, Theodore, at the base of the stairs that you've just started ascending, there is a strange sound. A sudden snapping as your foot goes through a small thread, and everyone that's here can hear a bell begin gonging from the ceiling above you. A thieves' trap. Something to prevent theft. Bong! 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 As that happens,
son of a bitch,
you hear a ton of movement outside of the door that you came in and a ton above you, and you know that that door at the front must stay shut, and whatever else is in here must be purged if you are to survive. Unpause!
You with me. Everyone else at the front gate. Shit. Everyone else at the front gate. 4 of us will take the front top.
Alright, down the stairs. Down the stairs. Down the stairs.
The sheer weight of them sends several of you flying. Test of strength. With an 11, guardsmen, you go tumbling down the stairs with this infected. More and more begin pouring through the windows, uncovered and unbarred.
Come on, all of you. We need to clear the top.
With a 9 plus 6, Captain, the armor does its job, but the talons come dangerously close to your throat. The wood splinters, but it holds. Test of strength, rolling. Allard with a 7. This nobleman throws himself at you, and while you bash him with the mace, you both go tumbling to the floor below, rolling. With a 7, anti-armor. 8, 9, 10. You will take a major wound as there's a crack to your ribs as you both tumble to the floor below, you killing him on impact. Captain, you look to the left, you see one of your men tackled to the first floor in a sickening crunch from down below.
That's why I left the fucking medics down there. Torch.
Give me one of you harassing the front door that Mia's holding. Punch a hand through like the wood and shit. Make her feel like she's holding an enemy back, or enemies back, please.
Thank you. Barrel up the stairs, do not stop.
You make your way up to the 3rd floor. And as you come to the top, you hear a couple quiet noises, but you're not sure of what you might find. The room is dark.
Torch!
But you hear a couple.
Yeah, on my way. We need to clear this as quickly as possible and get back down to the 1st floor. Shield, left side. In the barrels. Down there. Hold the window.
As you come around the corner, one of them springs out, rolling. Captain, let me see if you can intercept this. Fuck. With a 5, you are too slow as he dodges for the source of the light. And with a critical 1 plus 3, Davos, this thing will leap just under the blade of the captain and send a clawed hand deep across your thigh, sending blood pooling onto the ground below. Critical wound. The captain will be able to kill him after that.
Fuck downstairs, get downstairs.
Try to give him a chance to intercept.
Give me the torch now.
Try to give him a chance. It doesn't sound like there's any more upstairs. The warehouse itself seems to be clear, but you hear them still assailing the 1st floor, pouring in through the windows. Alright, all the pressure, folks, all the pressure. Last few waves come through the windows. With a 12, you'll be able to expertly deal with the creatures coming around you, Matthias. The training has come in handy. You move forward, Kath, to stab the creature, and it starts to go limp. But the blade has missed its mark. It hasn't quite gone in the head, it's gone in the chest. And with a 1, it swipes its claws forward, and you feel them rake across your neck. And with a 1+4 for a critical wound, blood pours from your now slit throat. You fall to the ground, clutching at the blood pouring from your neck.
Get back!
Their full weight is there, Captain. It is a slit throat and a critical wound. The wood of the door begins to slowly give way. You feel hands pulling at your hair, Kamel. You are the only thing keeping this door shut.
DM!
Present. Last wave, last
Rolling
wave.
Alcoholic barrel to the door.
Okay. For the 19.
Get away from the door!
You roll it to the door. You also know every single fucking barrel down here is wine.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, I moved Suzanne to help with the barricade. She's...
Get off the door.
With an 8+3, minor wounds, negated by armor.
I also need another roll. I got pushed down the stairs.
With a 4+3, that is a major wound. Beryl, you feel the blood gushing from your side.
The windows.
I know.
Alright, just give me a handful of you at the door, otherwise the assault has stopped. Present.
This is Tosa, off NPC.
They're trying to the door.
What's wrong with it?
You'll see blood draining from my side.
You hold pressure.
We can't stay in here. We still have to clear out the entire district.
Worse, she needs treatment.
I know, I've only put 5.
Bandaging it.
Medic, as soon as you're done with that, get over here.
Alright.
Present.
Where is the fucking captain?
Bandage +2.
With a 6+2, you will barely just manage to cinch down the wound and stop the bleeding.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Careful, that door's gonna break, I think.
Alright, I need you.
You should be fine.
Captain, we can't stay here.
I know. Get everyone on their feet as quickly as possible. Is anyone dying?
We need to fight our way.
You see the woman in front of you, Captain, has a slit throat and is in the process of dying. If she does not get treatment. Yes.
DM, what I know is
Would it be fair to
work for
assume
this
that some of
injury?
the zombies were climbing the other sides of the building and they're on top of it right now as they were trying to get in? And they're just slamming
These
it?
barrels are wine. It is a
What were you
last ditch
saying?
effort, but yes.
Would it be fair to assume that there's going to be demons on the roof, and when they come out, they just get plummeted?
Well, probably
down on top
not
of it?
right here. Let's space it out a little bit.
Okay.
If only.
Make our job
Rolling.
easier.
Davos, get over by the doors. Fucking stab
There's
through
only one
them.
way in and out. If we have back door, I would take you up
Pause!
on that offer. But we don't.
Pause!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Pause.
As you attempt to pour the potion down Kath's throat, trying desperately to help her drink. With a 2+2 for a 4, a critical failure on this critical wound. It seems that this attempt to save her life has failed, and now the dice must decide her fate. Kath, you came here to assist the other mercenaries. Your true reasons are your own, and it's no one's business. But there are a few here that you would call friend. When you heard of the opportunity to do some good, you took it. Sure, there's silver involved. But idle hands, especially that of a North woman, is a sin indeed. Sitting by is a Southlander's job. Not yours. And so you signed up. You found your way here to this cursed city, to this place called Carano that is filled with demons on all sides. The fighting thus far has been brutal, and has even begun to match in your mind the stories of Draugrs of the north and fallen Northmen cursed by Baenir. As these thoughts come to you, your body feels heavy and pain racks through you. Rolling. Five is the cutoff. By 1 point, she will survive. Your body feels immensely heavy. You can no longer even feel your fingers. The lights around the rims of your eyes flicker, and anyone looking at your face can see life fading. You hang on to the fur shoulders of your friend, trying desperately to remain sitting up, but it is so hard. Your body has been beaten and bruised and bloody from this butcher's work. You cough up blood, your head to the side, it's splattering on the desk, barely able to stay conscious. What a place to die. What a place to die. You cannot even see the dancing fire in the sky of the north. You will not see your home again. And that thought tears at your very soul. Your eyes focus on your battle sister in front of you. It is the only thing you're able to see amidst the blurs, the yells of those fighting for their lives all around you. You did your job. You did your best. The blood soaking the front of your armor and chain, testament to your will. Now she's going to fight alone. Now she will have to fight without you. This tears at you. This makes you feel like a hand grips your heart and squeezes it. The pain that you feel at the idea of leaving someone so close fend for themselves without your axe. No. This is unbearable. As you think these thoughts, your eyes flicker again, and you retch, and darkened, congealed blood makes its way onto the floor with a splat. But the pain in your throat lessens, likely from the loss of blood. But you see the eyes in front of you widen slightly. You feel touching around your neck. When they pull their hand away, there is no blood. Kath, with a 6, 1 point above failure. Be it by Baenir's will, sheer luck, or whatever it may be, you will not die today. Unpause!
If you
Did we clear the attic? Did we clear the attic?
they're injured.
Standing.
Alright, the next place they're going to go is the other warehouse. That's where the armored patrol is. Kimchi, that's all you. Go ahead and get them set up, top floor.
Come with me. Shields to the front. Shields to the front.
Alright. Let's start getting in position.
Going to be here any longer.
You are part of that.
We still have an entire district to clear.
You need to stay behind with this woman.
I know.
You put her
Shields
on the front
to the
line,
front.
she'll die.
I'm not planning on it. I need that axeman to the front.
The sounds
I need someone to take my torch. I need my gauntlet hand.
Have lessened.
I'll take it.
Hey, Lord, Theodore.
Hey.
Kath.
Hey.
We need you at the front.
I'm glad you're up. I'm glad you're up.
If we stay here, we're going to die.
As you tell the shield maiden to move to the front, you see she is very unsteady on her feet. She is still recovering from the loss of blood, and the front of her armor is soaked with it.
I know. Goes without saying, you need to stay in the middle. Give that shield to someone else, so they can protect you.
While inside, in the distance, you all hear a scream. A very alive scream. It fades, cut short, definitely from within this district.
There's more.
Alright, Captain. Ready when you are.
Who's willing to hold the shield?
As soon as I move this
All
wine
right,
barrel.
they're on the move. Make sure we populate that warehouse. If you're not in the warehouse, I need you outside on the street.
Here, I'll take it.
Wanderers and sprinters.
We're down one shield now.
Just double checking because I haven't heard from you. You got that right, Kimchi?
Yeah, they're all ready.
Excellent, thank you.
5 men.
We need a torch on the right side. On formation.
Grab the torch. It's behind you. Matthias. There we go.
Captain, as you go to
On the right
depart,
side.
you know you saw another large warehouse across the street.
Here,
that'll be your next safest target. Though some of the smaller buildings might have supplies, it's up to you if you can spare the manpower.
Come on, men.
Every bit that you find, Captain, will help the Radad war effort.
All costs.
Formation like before. Same
Oh, my
formation.
gauntlet's getting fucking chewed up.
I've got you.
That's the most of your worries?
It's a very nice gauntlet, alright?
Alright.
Hey, torch up front, alright? I can't see.
It's.
If I squint. Smaller place right here. I think. Everyone with me. Back line would deal with it. Shield in front.
Ready.
Reach.
Formation is
Right goes right, left goes left. Stay outside here. Hold the front door.
Alright, holding.
As you step inside, you see sacks and sacks and sacks of grain, preserved and dried fruits. You see a great deal of jars that also have preserved foodstuffs within them. Much needed.
Good. Good. This is exactly what we need.
With a 4+3, the Triton. With a 4+3, the Triton's claws dug deep into your right side.
Alright, you check this warehouse.
As a major wound.
Medic, she's hurt.
It's nothing.
Move forward, Captain. And as you stomp on the skull of this woman underneath this wagon, you see tucked under her arm a much smaller cloth-covered bundle. And sounds coming from that as well.
I was gonna say, don't take the shield.
Yeah, it would probably be best used by you.
A cloth-covered
I don't think I've had
bundle.
much training other than just holding it.
How big is it?
You have a good idea what it is, Captain. She probably tried to hide with them underneath the wagon.
Something I need to take care of. Everyone, go a few steps ahead of me, please.
Yeah. Over
Medical
here.
roll +2.
Rolling. Oh fuck. With a 2+2, the bandage will begin to soak with blood, and the major wound will progress to a critical. As her
So you're
her
talking
knees
about
become
bandages too?
Understood. Her knees will become weak and will be unable to move as the blood soaks through the bandage.
Do you have a potion?
Taking potion.
Rolling. With an 18+2, it'll do its job and do it fast, and the side wound will slowly stitch itself shut. Yes.
So he's still carrying me. I didn't get it. He said he wasn't my husband, so I didn't get to do that. Can you tell him that at some point he realizes he's holding a corpse instead of a living body?
I'll do it right now. I'll do it when they go inside,
We're on
actually.
borrowed time as it is.
If you have point, I'll open the door.
Are you tracking this?
Check it first, like Matthias said.
Supplies. No. Through the sack.
You'll be able to with ease, Captain.
And he will slide his blade to the neck.
No more movement takes place.
Fuck those words. What if this was my family?
Captain,
What?
we're out of medical supplies. All we have are the potions.
Shit.
I think there's one other
Understood.
somewhere.
As you all look towards Damien, you see that he can barely stand, that the paleness of his skin has become almost transparent. His veins are a little easier to see, almost as if they darkened.
If we're gonna do something about this, it needs to be sooner rather than later.
Give me a moment.
If we find supplies in a warehouse.
Is there an alchemist around here? Or a hospital, another one?
DM, I need to roll. Let me see if I'll be able to even hold my sword up.
Say again?
Need to roll. Need to see if I'll be able to even hold my sword up.
With a 10? You ever play Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Ever use a weapon you didn't have strength for?
Supplies we find in a warehouse, or we do keep
Yep.
Wide,
Understood.
exaggerated swings. You can fight, but it's exhausting.
Otherwise, if we don't get out, then they don't get the supplies in the first place.
You know, the longer you spend on the street, the more danger there will be.
Are we ready to move?
Yes, sir.
Shields up front.
Alright, they're about to enter the warehouse. Get ready.
Push in.
Pushing in, you'll see the first floor does not seem to have anything on it of note other than the packaging and boxes you'd expect. But
Everyone
you do hear
inside.
light shuffling upstairs.
Get inside. Alright, inside.
What?
Keep it down though. Inside. Come on.
You're the last
I'm
one.
gonna stay out here. I'll watch the door.
I doubt
Can you
there's
stay
gonna
out
be
here
any
with me?
here, but we're
Gmail.
here to look for
Just come in
supplies
here.
anyway.
Bring her in too.
Alright. We'll just bring you in. Right inside. Right to the corner.
As you bring her in, Shakar. You see her not stay in the sitting position you put her in. She slumps until she slides once more down to the ground.
I'm gonna crash. I had a shield. I don't know where it went.
Ma'am, you gotta stay with me, alright? You alright?
I think it's the one.
Do you need a water skin?
That position of being behind him.
Yeah, drink.
The
Drink.
water drips uselessly against a mouth that does not move.
We checked upstairs yet?
Is anybody?
Fuck. Ma'am.
Shields with me.
Tries to sit her up.
Yes, sir.
You will sit her up, and she will just lean wherever her weight is put.
He goes to check for a pulse.
You didn't notice with all the moving, yelling, and running. She's cold. Likely has been for a while.
If you're willing.
I got you.
Doesn't seem to be any trap.
Grab hand. Wonk.
Test some strength, rolling.
Gonna lift her up.
With a 10, you'll be able to.
Forward.
Get ready.
Get up then, go.
And he will very gently lie her down on the boards.
Nothing up here either, but you definitely hear shuffling up the stairs. There's something above you.
All right. Shield, torch, side by side. Go up. You, make sure you're bracing their back.
A bit of dust comes from the ceiling from above you as you hear the shuffling of whatever it is.
All right.
Behind you then.
Side by side. Alod, make sure you're right behind them.
Pause.
As the mercenary begins to make their way up the final set of stairs, to their horror, they will see at the very top a set of patrolled and a set of fully armored infected. Must be at least
I'm sure
10
wish
of them.
Fiona was here. This is a
As they do so,
mission
all
they'd
of
excel
the
at.
heads will immediately snap to look towards them, and without warning, will begin to run them down, knocking them off of the stairs. Unpause.
Oh, fuck.
Theodore with a 4 plus 3. 5, 6, 7. You will take a major wound as you feel your ribs break from the impact.
Stay on the first
You hear the clanking of steel as an entire patrol comes pouring down. Test of strength rolling. With a 14 hour left, you'll keep them at bay. While Damien brings their blade down, rolling Damien. With a 13, you'll slice deep into the arm. However, you'll see a shadow around you, Damien, as something throws itself at you from your top left. And with an 11 plus 3, you'll just evade it as it smashes into Aerolith. She will not be wounded, but you'll both be knocked back. As you hold the door, you glance over your shoulder, and to your horror, you see massive figures, several of them, 8, 9, 10, coming down.
Cuts at the ankles.
Rolling. With a natural 20, Shakur, you'll duck down, cut at the tendon of the leg, and the large enemy will drop down, now critically wounded, trying to fight from its knee. You bring the blade in and it grabs it, test of strength. And with a 9, it swings you against the wall to your right. With a 10 plus 3, you'll both be able to knock it back, but not off its feet. Rolling, Damien. With a 5 plus 3, you'll go to swing at it, but it'll pick up the large axle for the wagon and crash it against you, a major wound as your ribs break and you go flying to your right. Aerolith with a 12, you'll be able to slice this one's throat and stab it in the head when all of a sudden, rolling. With a 6 plus 3, the hands will come down, you'll be lifted by your neck, and for a major wound slammed into the pillar to its right, a crack as your shoulder breaks. With a 14, you'll be able to drop kick its knee and send it tumbling to the ground. Test of strength, rolling. With a 16 Shakur. Pause! When this unpauses with a 16, you'll be able to dispatch the enemy.
Down this behemoth of what used to be a man with a 5. You will hear something as their back crashes against the pole shatter as flame begins to violently erupt around them, engulfing you, Erebus, in flame as you look to your horror, discovering that this soldier had Gradian fire on them. You are immediately critted. Unpause!
Pull you away.
The flames lick and burn at your body. They tear at the metal. It superheats around your body. Rolling. Go ahead, Kimchi, you got it.
I'm ripping off the armor that's on fire.
We need to fall back. We need to fall back.
With a natural 20, Davos, you'll see it coming and duck out of the way, delivering a swift blow to its side.
Fire's not on him anymore.
Rolling. With a 3 plus 3 anti-armor, Theodore, a second major wound. As 2 hands come down and there's a crack, your shield breaks as does your arm. That is a second major.
4.
You hear screams coming from Theodore as his shoulder breaks off to your right. Heavy impacts as you struggle, trying to get to your feet. Captain, you look to your left. You see one of your men, Theodore, brutally beaten, about to be murdered at the base of the stairs.
Oh, fuck.
A giant pillar is picked, rolling.
The soldier can still fight.
With a 14, your armor does its job. Present.
Damn, he has picked up a metal bearing from one of the carts.
As the creature comes in, Theodore, and your death is nigh, with a natural 20. Captain Dusk will come in and beat the creature's head open with a metal bearing, causing it to collapse instantly. Say again, what was that call out?
It's okay, we're good.
The blades will sink in and the creature will drop. Test of strength. Rolling.
Gonna pull his dagger back out.
Aliard, you have a firm hold on him, but he sees a dagger coming from his right. Damien, with a critical 1 plus 3, as you bring the dagger forward, its right hand will let go of your ally and snap over to your neck. You'll feel your neck crack as it almost pushes it to its edge, and you are thrown against the wall for a critical wound.
Release from the grab.
The sword from the back, however, gets the creature in the back of the neck, and it drops to the ground.
Damien.
You'll see a critical wound as his shoulder has broken, but it has ruptured an artery and blood pours down his leg.
Major as well, from the broken ribs.
Major and a critical.
Listen, soldier, I need you to get to your feet. Your captain needs you.
We don't have any more supplies.
Can't you do
Using
something
my
for him?
turban face covering just to keep his head safe.
You have a potion. Give it to me. More potions.
Captain, you look around. You see some horribly injured to your left in the corner.
Davos. Do you have a potion?
Yeah, I have.
Captain, I have a potion for you. Are you majorly injured?
Yes.
As you hand the potion over, Shakira, you see in the opposite corner, Damien is dying. The blood rhythmically drips from your wounds. Drip, drip. As you come over, you can see that Damien has a major broken ribs and a critical. His shoulder is shattered, but the bone has torn through an artery, and blood is just dripping like a sieve down onto the ground. Present, what do you need?
I just used my
2 injury rolls. On your guardsman. Got beat the shit out of.
9 plus 3, 10, 11, 12. Your armor did its job. 17 plus 3. Your armor did its job. You survived the entire armor. Well done.
4.
DM,
do you still have your potion?
I'm going to start breaking open crates looking for medical supplies.
I will roll for you. I wish you luck.
Do you still have your potion?
Shakir?
Shut up.
That is a 9, 1 point under the threshold. The only thing that you will find is a singular antidote. Everything else seems to be lumber, stone, building supplies.
You two, do you still have your potions on you?
The irony of it, the one who needs the antidote is bleeding out.
Still 6. Fuck.
Use it.
You two, do you still have your potions?
Alright, you can take pressure off the door.
7.
Fall back from the door. Go ahead and rest for a bit. Fall back from the door.
We're missing 7 then.
Go look upstairs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Take one of the dogs with you. Take Alon.
5, 6, 7, 8.
We have potions?
4 potions left.
Please.
Sure. I still have mine.
I need 2. I need 2 of them.
Hand your dagger back and gesture over to his stuff that's on the floor over by the corpse of the giant zombie. His greatsword poking through its chest. So he abandoned it there.
What happened?
What do you want?
I need it right now. He's dying. Can I have one more?
Hold on, you're not using a potion on him. You're not using a potion on him. We only have 4 left. No.
I'm using this potion on him because I also have an antidote for him.
You got an antidote?
Head back. Yes, I found one. While I was looking for medical supplies.
Fuck.
Before you administer,
Okay, fine. I mean,
a reminder that one healing item treats 1 wound. They have 2. If you're willing to do this. Very well. First potion. What are you treating? The major or the critical?
3 potions.
The critical.
Rolling. 18 plus 2. The shattering of the shoulder. You'll hear cracking and creaking.
-1 poisoned. Not that it matters.
You'll hear cracking and creaking
we're gonna go out there
as the bone starts to slowly reconstitute and snap into place. The muffled screams of the
Erleth, I need you to
mercenary
get another potion.
tries to avoid
There we have 4.
being
I need you
too
to get
loud.
1. One
It'll
more.
slowly cover itself up and
I don't have one.
I know. Find one. Find one. They said we have 4 left. Here, antidote.
Does anybody else have a potion?
The antidote will do its job, and your body will slowly be purged as vomit on the ground, a black ichor spreading across the stone at your feet.
Is it a major?
Oh, all my fucking shoes. Come on, Damien. Oh, fuck.
You have multiple?
I need 1 more. I need 1 more. One more potion.
Matthias gave me one bandage.
One more.
Are you fucking kidding me, Shakar? We have 3
They said
left.
that. I need one. This man is
It's
going to
eternal.
live.
Sir, who do I use the bandage on?
We can save him.
The bandage won't affect me. It's internal. Use it on whoever
Bandage
else.
him. This is your last potion.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Just give me a potion.
Someone give him a fucking
Please.
potion.
I don't have mine. I used it on your guardsman.
They said that we had 3 left after the one I just used.
It's none of us here, Shakar.
It's you, right, medic?
No, I used my potion early. Yes.
The 13 plus 2, it'll do its job, and
Potion.
you'll be able to cinch
Over
the
here.
wound
Whoever has a
shut.
potion, come on.
Where's Kath?
Outpost doesn't have one.
Nothing upstairs. I don't have my potion on me.
I think they might be, I think they might be,
Does anybody have a potion yet?
Hey, Coco, you're free to, man. You can join if you want. You don't have to do anything strenuous. Be fucking like a zombie stuck under a fucking collapsed cart. Be a person terrified in a corner that doesn't want to move. You know?
I'm keeping mine for him.
We can include you. Don't you worry now.
All right, who is the other?
Good man.
Gonna be the one that's out with us at the moment.
All right.
Kath still has one.
DM.
Until we find
Present.
medical, I can push
This is
through.
ridiculous.
Present.
We're gonna stop dying.
Is it possible that we can use Kath's potion since she's not here presently?
Have they crashed?
yes.
Yeah, they
I
crashed.
believe so.
Let me ask them. But do they hard crash? I don't see them in the Discord.
They've been gone since we left the other warehouse.
I see. Then yes, I'll allow you to use it.
I've been...
All right, thank you, Kath. Head back.
Rolling.
How do you feel?
You attempt to administer the potion. The wounds almost getting the better of your friend, but with an 8 plus 2, he'll be able to swallow it. And the major wound of broken ribs will slowly and fix themselves.
One potion remains.
Mercenary. We've got a district to clear. All right, have we cleared the attic?
Flug! Flug, I need you!
Yes, but we haven't
Flug! Flug, I need you!
There's nothing.
My numbers are suffering!
Up there.
Flug, I need you! Get out of here, Flug!
Then we need to move.
I'm of no use if we
We
don't
need
have
to stop
supplies.
sitting by, and we need to look for more medical supplies.
They need someone to lead them.
How good is the cloth on your head? Can we
All
use
right.
it as really shitty bandaging?
I want most of you wandering out and about. We're gonna do Cannibal Family next. I need somebody to take the place of the daughter since we lost Folk. Who's gonna be the daughter?
Dart said they would take. Yeah, Dart's already standing.
Excellent. Go ahead and populate that building. Make sure you have a singular torch in there, because that's what's gonna draw them there is the light. The rest of you be wanderers outside.
Can't move my arm, for one. I can still use a sword.
Flug! Come on, Flug!
Those bees broke my spear.
That was the original one.
If you want.
DM.
Present.
Is there just a random jar anywhere on the table?
Random jar? I mean, I'll roll for it.
Yeah, jar.
14, yeah, you find a random jar.
Non-conspicuous jar.
It looked like it used to have pastrami.
Fill this
in
up
it.
with alcohol. Fill it up with alcohol.
More for
Last ditch
flavor
effort.
than actual treatment. I know we can't use cloth off our bodies.
Is this alcohol?
Try and make a sling for airlets broken on. Out of my turn.
Could I get a couple rolls, just like
Was the wound
few
treated?
times demons were reaching.
No,
through.
this is still a critical on her broken
Try and
shoulder.
Scratch at me.
A critical. It was critical because of the blood
Has
loss.
not been treated.
You wouldn't be able to function.
It was critical because I was slammed into the pillar by one of the big ones, and I was told it was a broken shoulder.
Yes, causing blood loss. The bone has poked through the skin. A critical wound you cannot.
Okay. So I still can't move it because it's a broken shoulder. So that's what I'm getting at.
Yes, but what I'm saying is a critical wound. You cannot function. You have to be healed.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna shake back down.
Are these barrels full of alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to sling it, but it is not a treatment of the blood loss itself. A potion is needed.
How much more of this district do we have to go through?
Is there any alcohol in these barrels?
from
Dan?
the other warehouse.
Rolling.
That's a whole extra trip, though.
With an 18, you find one of the barrels does have some wine in it. You can choose to fill up.
That's not for drinking, by the way.
Captain, you can see that one of your mercenaries has an arm in a very bad condition, and blood is dripping down to the fingertips, pooling at their feet. It is a critical wound.
Stay with me, huh? Get me sick.
How much more of this district do we have to go through?
We can't do anything.
We can't go back if we wanted
Going to
The
the
gate
next
was
warehouse.
closed on us.
We're trapped here anyway.
How thoroughly did we search?
Can you make a sling from rope and wood?
We already have a sling.
Well, that's all we can do.
Just bleeding.
You would know that a sling is not
Captain.
adequate treatment,
Captain.
Captain. She is bleeding out.
What?
We need to reassess our situation. We have injured. We are running low on medical supplies. There's still an entire
we're
district
out.
to clear. We've cleared, sir. We've cleared 3 buildings so far. We still need to go down the entire road. I think it's time to begin reassessing the possibility we can accomplish our objectives.
As these words are said to you, Captain, a few things pop into your head. The Redaud war effort will either succeed or fail based off of the building supplies, weapons, armor, and foodstuffs that can be secured. This district must be secured, and everyone here is expendable.
I wanted to get through your heads. You live in Nordis, don't you? That's your home, is it not? Every bit of supplies that we get from these warehouses helps the war effort that is coming in the next few days. If we fail, Nordis fails. The Redauds fail, and we will be taken over by the robber baron. And then all chaos will instill in the city. You can bet your ass on that.
Just expendable, are we?
If we
No,
can't
you are-
reassess our objectives, if we need to accomplish the mission, then that means that we need to come up with a new plan. What we've been doing is not working.
What do you suggest?
Give me a moment.
We have good
Let me
formations.
Look outside. See how many. See how many more. We're getting bogged down, sir.
Shakar.
We only have so many people.
I just took a look. It seemed clear.
I can attempt to sneak into one of the non-warehouse buildings, see if I can find anything. I'm quiet.
We do need a scout, yes.
No. Splitting up is only going to get him killed after we just spent how many of our resources on him.
We're going to make too much noise. You saw what happened just then.
Agree
We
with
had
that
no
idea.
reason
He
to
has
go up there.
leather armor. Makes less noise than
I'm leather armored.
these guys
I'm
wearing
fully
plate.
healed. I have the weapons.
We
It's
had
better
no
than
reason to
nothing.
go up to that top floor. If we never did.
Precisely.
Or at least if we knew what was coming, we could have prepared better. We didn't have a scout. We
As
need a
this
scout.
conversation continues,
I volunteer.
a bit of torchlight
He's
can
not
be
going to last
seen
much longer.
under the door going in that direction.
Who is that?
What's going on outside?
Check it out. Shakar, where's that lady?
So I'm only going to peek it open.
As you peek, you could have sworn you saw a figure very quickly going in that
Can
direction.
someone please give me a water skin? Anyone?
He's going to throw it open.
Gonna what?
Keep an eye on her. I'm throwing it open.
You'll see light from around the corner.
There's light over here.
Will not leave that doorway.
There was a beam blocking the door, but okay.
That's gonna scar the poor boy.
They'll be here soon.
I wonder if there's anyone out anymore.
I think we need to talk.
She's laying there, I believe. Unless the DM say otherwise.
She is laying there. You're fine.
Yes.
As you all stand here, you look at the mercenary with the shattered arm. They have a few minutes at best. Unless something is done.
We need to be quick.
I have to go now.
We need to go.
Quick now.
Are none of you paying
Get her on
attention
her
to
feet. Make sure she can go as far as possible.
You would know that she cannot move on her own, Captain. Someone would need to carry her. The blood loss is too great.
Risk more
It's a
injury
critical
bringing
wound.
her. We can't do anything about it.
Right. DMs, is there any benefit to stealth if I remove some of my armor?
If you are willing,
if you are carrying
to
her the
remove
whole
your armor,
time, we have
I will
lost
give
another
you a
shield.
+4 bonus.
We both know she's not making it out.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You might find something in another warehouse. You never know.
You hear them whispering about
Captain.
leaving her behind.
We're not leaving her, just like I didn't leave the guardsman that was on fire. Let's not have this now.
We bring her. Unfortunately,
Listen
she's
to
going
me.
to fall limp halfway through a battle. And then she'll be left on the ground and eaten by these things. Would you rather that?
I will take care of her if she falls.
Then
So one of us could. I can give a car
We
my
need to
shield
move
and
now.
carry
She
it.
has
make a map
precious
down
little time.
for the next warehouse.
Can
We have to find medical supplies. I'm quite on my own.
Come on, Vayrail. There's lights.
Without
a
You're loud on your
Squash.
own. It'll be enough of a distraction for me.
Come on. We're still gonna need to clear that building.
I better hear from you.
You will.
I'm
We can
gonna
do it on
go
our way
investigate
I need a
this.
torch.
They really see a light. Off
I need
to
a
the
torch.
left.
Go to that light.
Movement.
Come on, just stop stopping and go. Stop stopping and go.
I'm scouting. I need a torch.
Oil lanterns on your hips.
Leave him be. Give him a torch.
You see that the others have moved on
Torch.
ahead.
Anyone torch?
Is there anyone here? There's
As you
light
come
over
over,
here.
you see that's a light.
There's movement.
Pause for 1 second, Shakara, because you look up and you see a face in the window.
Oh shit!
You also
There's survivors.
hear
There's
someone
survivors up
walking
there.
to your right.
Sir.
Please, you have medical supplies.
I hear voices out there. Are you alive?
Are you at least going to stay with us?
Alright, I need to do the whole cannibal family thing. Somebody stick with Brewski. He's doing some scouting. I need a DM to stick with Brewski.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a
We're
son?
really close to where they are. We're in the building.
I'll cover Brewski.
What?
Sir.
It's that way. Can't be sure though.
So your wife.
I'm willing to trade
Sir,
their saber for
sir.
my great sword.
It's me! Is your helmet damaged?
You hear your
Could we
party
come in?
making a lot of noise.
A little bit. I can still
Thank
see
you.
so it's alright.
Quiet. Quiet. Survivors.
Stay quiet.
Get on in. Get on in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Right out loud. Get on in.
You hear the others enter a building behind you.
Where's the next warehouse, DM?
We're here to get
You're not
people,
sure from here. You think
out of
it's
the town.
in that direction. But you hear voices from the building next to you that everyone has entered.
Catherine, hey, take a seat.
Could you get some of the supplies?
Anyone who is not exhausted, stay outside. Perimeter.
You know that being out here, Captain, might attract attention unless you stay out of the way.
I will come inside.
One of you stay outside. We still need a perimeter.
What is your name, sir?
Hey, I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you, Henry.
Stay quiet.
If you do want to keep other people outside, please stay quiet.
Yeah, Shikar. This is Vera.
Stop touching the door!
Vero. And we've got a bunch of
I'm going in.
as
I'm
well.
fucking in.
There's a little bit of light coming through the door.
I hope you don't mind if I go.
Let's go over here so we can see.
Stairs. Excuse me, ma'am. I have somebody downstairs that is seriously hurt. Do you have any medical supplies? Perhaps any potions?
Fucking manpower to open that door.
I'm scavenging, so I can look around. I'm not certainly doing it.
I would be greatly appreciative of anything
Rolling.
you can find.
With a 4 oak, you don't have anything, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything for medical supplies. Everything's just gone straight to hell.
I got a stew on,
So,
No bandages, nothing.
How does his family survive that?
water if you'd like to wash yourselves a little bit. I'm Henry.
There has to be something for them.
You don't have to have a potion.
The people in here that you have come across seem to be kind and lighthearted. You hear more voices upstairs
I'm
as
going
well.
to have to start getting really rough with them.
Hey, real quick. Not really a potion. Those cost money. I don't. Wait. One of you people. Which one of you? Are you anyone here familiar with this?
Good to meet you as well.
Yeah, we need a bit.
How have you held out here?
Okay, I have a few questions. If you can help.
Mostly by keeping quiet.
If we make it out of here with the compliance,
How many warehouses are in this district? We went through 2 so far.
Continue. There will be massive
They're all fucking
Houses in
warehouses.
this district? Warehouses. I mean, they're all warehouses, you know. Okay. Do you know a way outside back into the main area that's not the gate?
Nope.
That's one way in, one way out, man.
There isn't one.
and stuff like that.
We're gonna have to leave these people here for the
Do you have meat?
There's no way we can go all the way
We
back to
could
the hub.
do something to eat. We've been fighting for hours.
My
Please.
husband should have a stew going downstairs.
Oh, get them all seated downstairs. Get them some food.
Thank you.
We need to get as
Yes,
much
of
as
course.
possible. By any means necessary.
You hear lighter footsteps upstairs.
It means the life and death.
DM?
Whoa.
Listen,
Present.
What's wrong, man?
I'm just gonna take
we already have a lot of
break,
people
but
living in the
Darvis will
master
still be here.
main area.
I might
Okay,
need to switch
good.
out the front line.
Unfortunately, the gate
Have
is
some
behind
drinks on
us.
the line. We
Right
have
now, we
food.
don't
They're
have
on
a
the
way to
front
get
line the
back.
entire night.
So we need to find a way to get back.
Swear on me.
The aroma of cooking broth and freshly cooked meats fills the room, welcoming. It's been a while since you've smelled anything other than rations.
We'll have food. Since,
You
So
don't
I got
need
a
to
stew
worry
coming on. Yeah.
about it.
Left side.
You can open up a path.
We're gonna take you out of here, alright?
Quick work on those infected. We've got a good job.
Nomad, have a
Head
couple of
down.
them go to the second floor so they can spread out and relax.
What's he doing?
He leaves me all night alone while she goes out. I've become scared when
There's no
she's
reason.
leaving, when she's gone.
What are you doing outside, civilian?
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna get you out of town. We're just gonna need to figure out how to leave the district. The chain snapped. You know any way that we can get up there from this side?
Find your own path. You don't need to really worry.
I'm not sure.
I got some
I've never been out there in days.
I got a whole bed.
Nothing
Y'all can like really just play out.
They're usually the ones that go out there.
Oh, I see.
can use
So your
that one.
mother's
That one's real
just been scavenging.
Are there any large ladders? Like very long
If
ladders?
anyone comes up, I'm still here. I just need to make my face look dry.
Right.
I don't know. It's a warehouse. Marcus usually knew he had a ladder.
I couldn't say for sure whether or not there
Plenty of room up here, you know, to kind of lay out. There's a good bed.
As you stand here, Mia, your eyes, or I'm sorry, Camille, your eyes dart off to the right. You see a pile of clothing at the edge of the bed. It's all bloodied, probably from some sort of injury.
Right now.
There's actually a lot of clothes
Trying
there.
to manage, and it's been very difficult.
Family must have ruined a great deal of their clothes.
I'm just saying. You get more guys like you.
Who knows what they've been through in this district?
Quit worrying. Like, that's what's gonna put us down. What's up? This guy's got it right. You just gotta have good feeling about all this, right?
But that's
Chicago.
closed. Noble District is
Right.
empty of civilians.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I found it out. Only good vibes, man.
Apart from the people that we have in the center that are safe.
Maybe I have something for you.
She's a warrior. Shikar. You ever have that?
Shikar, as you see her going through some of these things and moving things apart, you see her move a pile of what looks like small odds and ends. There's jewels, earrings, small belongings, just small things. Nothing of importance, but there's a lot of them.
Yes. He's gonna look
I
around.
don't believe I have anything of use for you.
What is he looking for?
I will speak to you about that outside.
Looking for anything out of sight.
Yes.
Where they're getting their supplies, where they're keeping their supplies.
As you look around, you see down below at the bed on the second story, as you look over your shoulder, a pile of clothes. A lot of different types of clothes. Male, female, large, small. They're all bloodied. Who knows what this family's been through? There's a ton of clothing wadded up down there.
How well do you know the people in the city?
Let's work. Ah, we got fresh stew.
Anything a problem?
What were their names?
Oh, I told you, if we pray,
Mother?
prayers will be answered.
Here. You've been fighting for time.
Yes, thank you.
Not much. It's something.
Appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Radiates through your hand. It's probably the first warm thing that you've touched in a while that's not rations. The woman has a soft smile to her face, comparatively to everything you've been through, and there's not a sign of sickness. Thankfully.
Teresa. Yeah, there you go.
Bruns, does the cannibal family know Teresa?
So where did you say that you
Somebody who worked in the
were scavenging these supplies?
warehouse
Is this,
district,
salt
but you
pork,
don't
all
know
the
about
other
her.
fresh meat that we found. It was rotted. It was ruined.
Hey, here you go.
I can't say the name rings any
corner
sort of a
and lie
bell.
down.
Shit.
Do you know the layout of the warehouses in this district? If we knew where they were all located, we wouldn't have to wander
The smell of the stew is permeating the room. It is savory. The people down here seem to be somewhat kind.
We went through
The older gentleman here stated that he's worked as a merchant consultant, an assistant to a merchant.
No making.
Just
retrieve the materials on
good
behalf
work.
of the Riverdots.
They probably live decently well.
Do you know,
Perception
actually,
check.
I wouldn't mind him shouting at me right now instead of being here.
With a 5, you can see under the stairs, however,
Do you want
Do
questions?
you know any
bloodied guard
surrounding
uniforms.
warehouses with large supplies in them? Yes.
Some of the scale and such is bloodied. Must have been how they survive out scavenging or something of the sort.
Say bloody guard outfits.
What's going on?
Yes.
Tom?
What is this survival?
They're asking about some of the surrounding warehouses. I'm trying to remember. It's been a little while.
Gosh, it's been a while since we were able to just kind of walk around.
I figured.
DM?
Present.
I didn't say anything about that, I swear.
He's gonna raid their larder. He wants to find the source of the meat.
Rolling.
I've actually been looking at how they move.
With a 16, as you open the drawers, you'll find a bunch of freshly used knives. As you look over your shoulder, you see the captain is looking at bloodied guard uniforms that are on the ground. And as you open some of the bottom drawers, you see large cuts of meat. Very fresh, as if an animal was slaughtered recently.
Damn, he's looking for any name tags or to see if maybe they were any signs of to see if they were taken from the soldiers by force.
The tags are still there.
Safe to assume that these were just off of carcasses then?
It's hard to tell. The blood on it is old and dry. The uniforms are jumbled in the corner. They don't seem to need nor value it the way it's stored. You see Shakur looking somewhat nervous over your shoulder.
Easier when your clothes are like kind of ruffled like ours. Is there like a really big one? Warehouse?
Where are the bones?
What are you doing?
They put the bones in the stew, right?
As soon as we can clear out.
You take a large soup ladle.
As soon as we clear out the biggest, all of them.
I'm stuck. Be right back.
Yep. You see him looking over the counter, mumbling to himself.
I can't get in anywhere else. I know it sounds dumb. It sounds dumb. That's what they told you.
They always put bones in the stew, right? Take the soup ladle.
They're not gonna be coming anymore.
He'll look for any bones in it.
With a 3?
What are you trying to gain from this, Shakar?
You don't see anything in there. It's a very nice, savory, thick broth. Chunks of meats and what probably were dried vegetables, but now no longer.
Why are you accosting these people's food?
This doesn't feel right. So
I'm scared out of my mind, but I know I
I went upstairs. They've got a bunch of odds and ends. There's a pile of bloody clothes, peasant clothes. They said that they've been getting this meat from looters that bring them into town that are too loud and die. But this meat is freshly slaughtered.
Can't get into the town, as far as I know.
I know, sir. And the meat is freshly slaughtered.
The stew smells especially good.
Listen, they tried to lock my ma away. For simply, what was it you were feeding the homeless?
He's taking out a chunk of meat.
It doesn't smell bad. It smells different than what you're used to.
Fuck me. If you're right, I'm gonna be pissed at myself.
It doesn't taste like any meat you've ever eaten. Stringy.
We're not taking these people with us. If they've survived this long, either they're doing something very right or very wrong. There's no middle ground. We couldn't take them with us anyway. The portcullis is closed.
I'm fine, just need rest. Everyone, quiet.
You don't know what it would do to morale if you told them the truth. It might just be best to leave.
Of course. Don't tell anybody, obviously. Don't need that.
You want me? You want me to lie to them?
Fucking.
You want me to fucking lie? Don't say anything. Say anything is a lie by omission.
Ask. It's just a regular stew.
You're gonna let these fucking monsters get away with this, Captain?
Where did they get the food for this if they've been stuck here?
Pause.
civilians.
Pause.
Great
Either I
deal
bled out so much or...
of time has passed. And now the dice will decide your fate, Terraleth. You've been coping with a terrible wound. The blood and the bone have been on your mind, the incessant drip, 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 driving you mad. Every time you glance over towards the exposed bit of white coming from your flesh, you wince. It's one thing that someone could go their whole life without seeing, and that's their own bones. The pain, however, has begun to lessen. You're not sure if that is because of the amount of blood lost or because you're finally beginning to fall asleep. You're comfortable. The sofa is comfortable. Your body is comfortable. Your breathing is rhythmic, and you hear the creaking of your leather as your chest rises and falls with every breath. This isn't so bad. You've been in bad. You've survived bad. Outside is terrible, but here it's quiet, it's warm. It's not so bad. You wish you could see the sun, trees, be free of this concrete and stone, but for now, this is what you must endure. A bit of regret flitters through your head. You know that they didn't want to risk the last of their potions, but it really makes you angry. Not towards your fellow mercenaries, but to those who hold the potions. What do they determine your life to be less? The anger rises a bit more, and the pain with it, reminding you of your situation, reminding you that you are still very much alive. A great deal of time has passed, Aralith. But with an 18, the blood will clot. The bleeding will slow. And while the arm is still useless, you will no longer be at risk of bleeding out. But the resentment just might remain. Unpause.
I haven't been able to find anything.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Did your best.
Thank you for the meal.
And some bloody clothes.
Sorry about that.
Now, that's
I only
weird.
drank from.
Yes.
I only drank the soup.
But
and
that's not enough
wanted to
evidence.
eat. I just wanted to eat
If
something.
we
Guys,
wanted
guys,
to stop these people,
we
because
cooked for you
clearly,
guys, man. We got plenty.
if they are, they're killing people alive.
But right now,
not these
I need
monsters.
to just focus
And
and
if you
drink.
wanna-
That's treason,
I'm not
obviously.
letting you go until you
If
have full
you can
bellies
find
to
some
go back
bodies
out there
out
and do your
back,
thing.
buried,
All right.
bones, something,
Time's not our
maybe then we'll have a better
Ah,
understanding.
I'm
But
just saying,
we
it
take all the
just makes light
civilians
work if
out
you
of the
have
city.
food, you know?
Hold my shield.
They'll die anyway.
From what we've seen.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Be right
Thank you
back.
for
I
the
gotta go
meal.
take a piss.
Let's do.
Boy, take someone with you. Don't be alone.
You have to understand, being out there, it is quite
He can head out there if
Something
he
with-
and nothing will bother him.
At a certain point, it's. I wouldn't call it normal, but
As long as he heads
learn
like
to
back
eat
here,
eventually.
behind the house, like then.
Give that back to Chicago when he asks for it.
don't be out here alone.
The baskets are filled with
I don't do
clothing.
well with shields. My gauntlets is too big for them.
Some water, yeah.
Some water? Henry,
Some of the wagons have blood on
you
them.
get a glass of water.
Yeah. It's upstairs. Hey, Seth.
Arrow. Quiet, but hang back and watch my back.
I'm going to be real with
Do you see nothing that is out of place?
It is how far we are willing to go for the war outfit. We need to go as far as we can. The more we get, the better the chances of the barrels.
And there's a door, I hear the skittering.
If we stop now, we will certainly lose.
What about over
There's still
here?
one building across one of the warehouses we're gonna chase.
Nothing seems out of place, Shikar. You see nothing that points towards this.
Christopher.
Lucy, my wife. She's very...
Been eating the meat?
No. They offered me food, but can't eat without her. And they can see our sin, knows our sins, but can't see us. See?
Right.
Need to go look for her, my wife. She'll be out soon, then we eat together. Fine.
Only one last place I can check, Errol.
One's walking towards him.
Warehouse next to there.
I can check if there's any sheets upstairs.
As you look in, you see sacks of grain, seed for farms, but nothing else.
I don't want to take something. Insight check, DM.
4?
But they would have to volunteer.
Listen, our home is your
For determining where, if I wanted to slaughter an animal, where would I do it?
All of us got hope.
Did you mention a bell?
With a 16, there doesn't look like there's anyone nearby that's meant for slaughtering an animal.
Thank you.
There's so much blood everywhere, it's hard to tell.
You said you've already visited some of the warehouse. You ran into one of the thief's traps, didn't you?
But one thing's for sure.
Right.
It's getting late, and you aren't even halfway done with this warehouse district.
That's what that was. Oh, the map? Yeah. Okay, well.
There you are.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
We had a bunch of them come at us
Nothing.
because one of the
Need to get moving now.
Don't check your little wires, you know?
Alright, back inside.
Yeah. If there's a way to distract them all, that would be... What the hell? Oh, never mind.
Alright, we gotta get them moving. They've been here too long.
We need to start moving.
Okay.
Is there anything we can give you before you head out?
No, you've done enough, thank you.
We're gonna skip a den of thieves. We're gonna do trapped and turning, though.
We should be Let them have lots of them. We still have some of ours. Hold on to yours. We don't know how long how long it'll be to even get you up.
If you said you already have, you are saving.
They're calling a DM third floor.
Trying to bring us with you.
Okay, so there's a big building.
Present.
Shinfo's in place for the NPCs to
We're
teleport
trying to
to
make some
be trapped and turning.
with some
You guys want to teleport on me?
That's
Those of you who are
not how
selected.
that works.
We haven't found that out yet, still thinking. We're looking for supplies, maybe something that could...
Most of those sheets have been soiled by now. I'm not sure if they'll be any of use to you.
But with civilians with us, we will be at even more difficulties of that. You've survived here, so you can continue, especially since we are clearing out the area. It might even be easier for you to stay here.
Get everybody on their feet.
Actually, it might be so easy to head out if you're after. Yeah.
Well, the problem is
Once the
knowing
portcullis
when
is
it's
open.
I was gonna say, you know, you're the authority here, because all the guards and such, they've been turned. So
Have you seen anything happening around here besides just their movements?
Y'all could do whatever.
Like people walking around besides yourselves?
No, the only one that goes out. Nice, and my mother.
I'd be very careful with your words. I am a man of the castle and the man of the barrels.
Hey. I'm just saying.
Henry doesn't know.
We're ready to head out.
He still hasn't left some of his delinquent days.
You may want to fix your hips.
Just saying, some of the guard types, they tried to lock my ma away,
You make it to
There's a
Nordis,
lot
I'll
of them
remember
are
your
just-
faces. I hope that you all will be law-abiding citizens when you get there.
Oh, sure, man.
Absolutely
of
remember
course.
this kindness.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have a good night, then.
We'll remember all of you for helping us.
You as
all
well,
right?
Captain.
It's a pleasure to meet the both of you. Thanks for your hospitality.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
And good luck.
And if you're going to
What
use
was it?
guard outfits,
Nordis, yeah?
clean them.
Ooh, that's a good point. We should absolutely get some guard outfits.
You can't look in certain directions, otherwise I'll crash.
I mean, you have them. They're back there. I saw them. The armor.
If they could
Yes,
even
sir,
give us
Captain.
a modicum of protection.
Well,
Yeah.
people like to talk.
Treat them with respect.
Two of them figured out what's going on here, and they chose to keep it a secret.
I believe so. Someone is lagging
All right,
behind.
guys.
Amazing.
We'll see you in
Well,
Nordis, yeah?
It makes sense, because if you turned and told your squad what they just ate, morale would shatter.
Information? No need to.
Good point, yeah.
We'll see what they do later.
If you don't see, you can just get another one. I mean,
Crescent in the back, spearhead in the front.
I think you may have left it out.
Kaimo.
don't have a shield.
Alright, trapped and turned. I want my civilians in that part of the Redod warehouse.
Already done.
Excellent, perfect. Everybody else, sprinters, wanderers, I want a little bit of pressure on the group.
The horde that I distracted is down that direction. It's quite a few.
We're in our last leg of our adventure here, so go ahead and give them some pressure, please.
We're not part of trapped and turning. Fast.
Right side. Shield on the right side. Shield on the left side.
Come on. Kitty, Dragon Legend, get in there.
Right side.
on the right!
Is it for dwarves or hobbit?
Yes.
Yes, any short folk. Yeah.
Okay, so...
Moving.
Is everyone here?
Shields with me. We open these doors and everything is clear. Scouts all the way back, you didn't hear me.
Damien,
Scout!
into the front.
Alright, that's you.
Not yet. Once the shields push in, I want you to go in, and the shields will hold here.
Understood.
Scout the top floors. Make sure you're quiet.
Understood.
Ready. Breaching. We need to haste up.
I heard movement inside here earlier.
That means they may have gone upstairs. Everyone hold. Scout, upstairs now. If anything seems strange, jump down.
Behind the barrels.
Crassus, can you come here real quick?
This place is not secure, don't sit.
DM, I am very, very carefully making my way up the stairs.
Fiona, if you can just head to the
Searching for
top
anything.
floor and just be in one. I'm watching.
Want me to check the supplies?
Keep the door open. If another one of those, whatever they were, the giant creatures
It
come down, we
seems
need to
quiet,
get out
and
of
you
that
don't
door
hear
quickly.
or
We are
see
trapped in here.
anything.
We're lost.
I'm gonna try to look around, check the other boxes carefully.
Quiet.
Soldier. First, or second floor is clear.
Up to the second floor. Right. Everyone at the door, hold.
Don't worry about swinging, nothing on. We just need that
Be
shield
careful.
to stay where it is.
Oh, this is fucking hard work without an AC, I tell you what.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack open.
Clear, good. Head back down.
Yeah.
Actually, if you can see relatively well, search the place. Any medical, anything. Anything we can use as a pulley, a weight.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Should use a torch up here.
Go grab one. Stay here. Sorry, I don't mean to give you orders. You, hey. Speak, damn it.
I can't see any black markings, but it's too dark. I have armor.
I'm gonna tap
I'll
the
go in.
barrel right here, see for any reaction.
I have my back. Hand on shoulder. Go downstairs, get a torch.
Bird.
I'm not sure. I'll check on you. I'll check for you.
We need a torch upstairs.
Torch upstairs. See the torch upstairs.
Not want to die in a bleak corner.
On the way.
Double time, come on. Facial features?
Normal.
Alive or dead?
You think he's been dead for a few days?
Looks like maybe just a merchant died up here. Not what I'm looking for, I don't think.
Man's
Searching pockets, any notes?
Very gaunt. Seems like he might have starved. In the pockets, you won't find anything but pouches silver. 13 in total.
I don't like taking a dead man's silver.
If you're not okay with it, I can.
That's real brave of you. Maybe if we make it out.
I appreciate it.
Let's go.
I appreciate
Did you
that.
check
Jim.
these crates to see if there were any medical supplies?
That's
I
what I
had
was
him
about
check.
to do.
Did you find anything?
I haven't searched yet. I'm just about to.
Quickly, we need to move soon. Look for anything
take
that
this
could be
down.
used as a pulley, a weight, something that can open that fucking portcullis.
With a 10, 3 below the threshold, you will not find any medical supplies here. You will find more building supplies, more foodstuffs,
Building
and a bit
supplies.
of armor and ore.
What kind of armor? Currently, I am unarmored.
The same as the guard's plate.
Is there a gauntlet in there?
Be safe to say.
He's gonna replace
Mind if I
his
take the
heavy-duty
gauntlets?
gauntlet with another one.
I suppose you'll take it. I'll
Yeah.
remain naked.
And you can have the rest. I only need the gauntlet.
Plate's not my style.
And take the other gauntlet, there's two.
Can I take the old gauntlet, perhaps?
Sure, but it's got teeth marks in it.
It's better than nothing. What hand?
Left. Good. First floor, let's go.
Have we been checking everything else?
Only the top floor. We go from top to bottom.
Downside to gate being closed, bright side is no more.
Alright, check this floor.
With a 12, 1 point below
Alright,
the
DM,
threshold,
searching.
you will not find medical supplies. But you will
This is
find
Dozier
plenty
signing
of
off.
iron ore and
Francis
stone.
has taken the place of the old man who has died at the bottom of a flight of stairs.
Good. This is good. This is exactly what the notice needs. Downstairs.
Look, just the fact is... Lucky I had it.
Get ready, we're moving.
You already checked down here?
Warehouse is...
Who wants to take this?
I checked. I made sure to check carefully.
With a natural 20, you will find 1 tier 3 healing potion.
Davos? Who's Davos?
Oh, I'm sorry,
not
not
Davos.
Davos. Damien, sorry. The D's.
I was gonna say.
The D's. D's nuts!
Nuts.
boys.
Tier 3 healing potion.
Alright, we want to funnel them towards the Radad warehouse. When they get there, we're going to put a ton of pressure on them. Alright, this could be like one of the last big fights that takes place. We're first going to let them deal with the people who are trapped, but once they're in there, all hell's going to break loose. Alright, I'll be surprised if we don't have a couple deaths. It's going to be big. So be ready for that.
I covered for a second.
Sure.
You need to
Go ahead and populate the streets a little bit.
I suppose you want...
We need to move now.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Let's go. We keep wasting time.
I'll give you priority about that.
Alright, just walking.
Come on.
You know, being the scout's not so bad.
You'll be saying that now
Let's go.
when you go into a room full of
Let's move along.
What's wrong?
Another.
Tier 2 healing potion.
Understood. What are you attempting to heal?
Critical injury, or not critical. The broken arm.
Healed crit.
Healed crit.
Is that the one that you took the death roll from?
Survived from
Yes.
death roll, yes.
So you do not need to give. Yeah, you do not need
It's
to
still
give
it's still a broken arm.
It,
Yeah.
requires
It's
a
going to
pass.
stay broken.
Yes, you'll need a.
That requires. Okay. I will need
Okay, so
actual
we still have the
surgery,
tier two.
not.
Yeah.
So you will still have. Yeah, yes, you will still have your potion.
I'll give you the tier 2.
Alright.
Let's just keep
Soma
moving.
when you need him.
I'm just forever crippled. Got it.
Where the fuck is Soma? Let's go!
I need Soma.
Alright, Shakar. Left side. You on my right side. Spear formation. Torch! Up front!
Focus up.
Moving.
You deserve to be kicked in the nuts for that after we get out.
I'll probably kick you right now.
I see movement up ahead.
No, no, no.
Let's make this snappy.
Yes, sir.
Shakar, on my left side.
No number of drinks can help for how much pain I'm in.
Left side, please. Soldier on the right.
Players will be in earshot soon.
Oh fuck, where'd they go? Where they at?
If I have to run to the other side of the fucking formation one more time because someone's not paying attention, I swear to God.
How do we get up there?
This begins to open.
How do we get up there?
What are you doing? Go through the building. There's a pathway here, I think.
Alright. Okay, we'll be there as soon as possible, I
Just
promise.
look to the right, so you know that that tower connected to the building probably gets you up there.
Shit. You realize very quickly.
Let's keep some light pressure on them.
You look to your right and you realize the two doors are the only way to reach
I need one
that
torch.
section of the building where they are. This is mostly just storage.
Quickly do a sweep of this room.
They're going in there. I want everyone in here. I want everybody in here.
Door here.
Yeah, Pat.
Want to hit them with a horde if they go downstairs?
I want to hit them right now from within.
Understood. NPCs, teleport on Shinfo. Teleport on Shinfo. Come from down below. Disengage and teleport on Shinfo. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Just hit them over and over and over. This building's packed.
Go, 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 go. Hit them.
Good, good.
Brunswick, they're asking if the door is unlocked. Oh.
Is the door unlocked?
Is the door locked?
You'll have to beat it down, but it looks like someone already did that halfway. It's barely locked at this point.
Move. Please.
Keep hitting that group over and over and over again.
Let's go.
They have split in half. Some of you attack the guards from outside. I'm gonna do so as well. Just keep the pressure up.
Just so you know, Nicodemus DC'd.
Of your armor dent as it grabs you and runs you into the wall.
Major injury.
Pommel. Somebody get the door open. Let them deal with the others before we open this shit again.
Yeah.
The arm comes through and will reach out.
He's cutting it. Maces, over here. Now, heavy weaponry. All right. Medic, I guess that's just you. Come on. Opening the door. Fucking bastards. Push in.
Push it in.
Yeah. Maces on the front. Taking back the leg. Jumping on back.
With a 6, as you go on back, it realizes what you're doing, and it will throw its weight into the pillar behind you, rolling. With a 2-3, you feel a sickening crunch as this happens, as your armor is dented and punctures you, critical injury.
Flake.
Just for tracking Shinfo, Lyra, and Rune Knight are the uninfected.
More and more can be heard. More and more making their way into the warehouse from outside and within. You are trapped and cornered. Let's go. Corner the guard group. Both sides. Keep hitting them. Make them panic.
Use the shift and shake. One more effort and you think you can break it.
Alright. One more time. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
With a combined effort, the door breaks open.
Pull your X out of it. Pull your X out of it.
Not today.
Alright. All of you in the corner. All of you in the corner. All of you in the corner.
Stay away from them.
We need to get out of here.
Alright. In that corner. In that corner. So we need to them. We're gonna need to check on all of them.
DM.
Present.
Yes. I'm gonna go take a look at that one.
As you both get closer to the man, you can see
Where are the others?
Just so you're tracking, Bruns, they have opened the door, and they're speaking to them now.
Some of you are clearly infected with the thing that's turning all of them into beasts. Just be quiet. Alright?
towards the door. The door has been broken open. You try to hold it in place, but you watch as the man figure is pushed.
Shinfo?
Come on, we're gonna need your help. Deal with him.
Yes.
Click and lock.
Oh, understood.
You watch as the door closes and you hear a... As the door seems something has happened, and you notice very clearly
break it down. Just chop it. Chop it until it's fucking gone. Alright.
It's on the other side.
All of you gather over here. Gather over here to the side.
This bang at the door over and over. The bricks around it shaking as dust begins to simmer from the mass of the behind the door.
She's gonna wait for it to
They're on the
break
other
down the
side
door.
dealing with something else. Do you know where the alchemist is? Maybe we can find you some antidotes.
He noticed the large figure begin to move away towards the grates.
Alright.
You watch as the mass figure begin to move the bars, and you watch as they
He's
slowly
gonna
begin
attempt
to
to stab through the ice slits.
Rolling. Down the door now. With 11, your sword echoes out towards to stab him. And however, you manage to stab towards and stab into his chain, but you take this opportunity as you're trying to bend the bars. However, as you get closer to him, his arm reaches out with a 4 and grabs onto your wrist and begins to try to pull you through the bars. And he just
You send the creature off foot.
However, you alone begin to see him rolling for injury.
Slam the door. Break the door down.
16. As you all begin to lumber around the corner, as the armored figure at full sprint pushes into you all, and you all now can be rolled for to see if you either fall off the edge or maintain your grip. And the last one at the end here. First one in the, who was the first in the front?
Who are you charging at originally, Bruns?
Understood. Soccer, I will roll to see if you were taken with him as he was charging forward. With a 12, you slip out of the way with that leather armor and luckily escape his grasp. Everyone else will be rolled for whoever's on the right side of the road. With a 16, you luckily land against the railing, do not fall off the edge. Rolling. As you begin to look and begin to panic as the large figure charges forward, you weren't expecting it. Unfortunately, you weren't paying attention, and with a 6, over the edge.
Whoever fell over the edge, you will swarm them.
Rolling.
They are isolated.
With a 16, you managed to dodge just out of the way, seeing what's coming, having longer time to be able to dodge compared to everyone else, and be able to slide out of the way just in time.
Hit him where it hurts, NPCs.
With that,
this is the end. Near the end.
Unpause.
Climb that.
He's going to attempt to push the giant one off. Help me!
Stay in help.
That's the strength, Dan.
Yep. Yes. I'm inside the room. One of them put me out of my misery, but they didn't like stab me in the head or something, so I turned.
Alright, you can get back up and come out.
Not
Go
a
for it.
6.
Really dark. Shit.
I'll see you shortly.
Oh.
I don't think we're paused. No, we're not. I don't think so. Okay.
I can't fucking see anything.
Oh shit.
Rolling. As you're lifted up high, mercenary, picked up by the Lord behemoth. With a 13, you see an opening to try to make sure you don't go flying with the others. You begin to push your way at him, trying to create an opening for your allies. And with that, you fall to the ground.
Trying to grab his ankles and flip him.
Jump. Alright. It's fucking dark.
Yeah, you should be leaning on your arm as you crash against the wall.
Stop fighting out in the dark.
I was trying to get that big one.
Captain, you realize one of your number went sailing over the edge. There are death screams from down below.
Hi. That's part of the society.
You keep going, you'll feel the iron grate.
All right. Their objective at this point, since they know they have most of the quarter after them, is to fall back to the gate and try and get through. Say again?
You want that one model?
At the very end, yes.
Understood.
Make sure we throw some specials in there. You all know where they are. Go after them. Rolling. Damien, do you have any armor?
I have this gauntlet, whatever that counts for.
It does not. With a 3, as this
No.
creature comes sailing forward, it will rip a gash. You, Camille, will see it deep to the bone. You see his ribs as the claws rip through his side for a critical wound, and blood pours.
Big guy. Supplies.
You hear Damien screaming from outside, blood-curdling screams.
I have a train on you. Pay attention.
With an 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, you'll just barely avoid a wound, mercenary, as you continue to fight for your life.
The room have supplies? The live civilians?
There are no supplies.
Perfect.
What's the situation?
Oh, sure. Our water shouts for everyone else shouting. It's fine.
Captain, you look at your men, you see many of them are wounded. You see that the mercenary Damien outside is practically holding his guts inside of his own belly. The entirety of the warehouse district is upon you. You'll be able to draw them out and fight them. It's up to you to choose your battleground. They're gonna keep coming.
Where is my next position? Objective.
The warehouses, for the most part, have been searched. There are a couple small ones that could use searching, but you were told to clear the district. If you can lure them all out, your manpower is dwindling, Captain. You have to come up with something.
Bruns, permission to turn in front of them, since I'm one of the sick.
It's Damien.
Oh,
Yes.
This certainly hurts.
We need supplies.
Oh, my hand died. That's why it's not.
President. What are you doing?
Tier 2 potion.
Tier 2 potion.
But at 10 plus 2, it'll do its job, but the critical will begin to heal.
That won't work. We're not going to be able to fight them all off.
There you go. We can't open them with the chains.
Theodore.
How do we open them? I've been searching for some sort of pulley system in each one of these.
Pause.
Pause.
In this moment, there is an eruption of black blood that gets puked on the ground behind you as you both turn around and see one of the civilians who were sick come stumbling out, throwing themselves forward. Rolling. Theodore with a 7 plus 6. Your armor will do its job against one taloned hand thrown your way. Rolling. Araleth with a 14 plus 3. Your armor will do its job, and the both of you will quickly turn and cut this creature down. Unpause!
We need its support. We need to keep an eye. Hold on, is this a bell tower?
You know, it's a tower.
Hey, DM, do any of the other civilians have signs of infection?
The one directly across from you.
Hey, what's your name? What's your name?
Charles?
Charles. You are a man of God, Charles.
Take the shield. Too fucking tired.
Triton! Triton above!
Hold for now. They can deal with the pain, but for how much longer, you're not sure.
You hear one of the civilians freaking out inside.
I have no intention of dying.
On you.
Alright, throw some specials into the mix. Hit them from all sides. The whole district knows they're here. We need to make it look like a constant horde. This is the last leg, folks. Give them hell.
Upside.
The wound. Your eyes begin to wander here and there.
For
now, you seem to be able to get treatment soon. If you don't get
Asara would welcome you.
Charles, Roland. Damien, as you stand here talking to this man, there's a heavy cough as blackish blood gets spit across your chest. And with a 5, it happens incredibly fast. Rolling. With a 17, you expected it, however, and your dagger goes straight into the side of the head as he turns.
I don't think I.
Get back in there.
Rolling. With a 9 plus 3, your armor will do its job, Matthias.
With a natural 1, you're picked up and you're used as a swing at everything around it.
I need to go look for medical supplies. There's got to be some nearby. Davos! Davos!
Shikara, you have no reason to believe that there's anything medical to be had. You're not the first group to come through here scavenging. Tactics is the only thing that will win today.
This is for your home!
Let's go. Don't go a far distance away. Just go around a corner and come back. Our numbers are low, so we gotta make it seem like there's more of us.
Remember, they can't see as well as they're seeing. So
Say what?
Out of the light. I was just giving them You don't
yeah.
have to go far.
Rolling.
Everyone.
With a 7, the large creature comes in. 8, 9, 10. 1 point below, a major wound as a fist connects with your side, and you feel a crack in your ribs, Varel. Captain, fighting them out here is suicide. You need a defensive position.
We need to get back closer to the portcullis.
The captain yells, "Follow me!"
With a combined effort of the ones around with 11, you bring this behemoth down to his knees.
What do you like, Jess?
There is no need to go so far away. They cannot see in the dark like you can. Just go around a corner, uninvis, and hit him again. Matthias, with a natural 20 as the Triton comes in, a whirlwind of your blade takes off one arm and then decapitates it in the next swing. With a 15 white feather, you get the upper hand, stabbing right through the head. What might have been a death for Theodore has been avoided once more.
And then eventually you find yourself to the ground, unmoving.
Test of strength. With a 13, you'll both overpower the creature and pummel it to death. Captain, all around you, everyone's injured. You must get them moving.
We need to go, Chicago. Everyone, let's go. It's double time. Move and fight. To your last
Rolling.
torches.
With a 15 plus 6, your armor will do its job. Test of strength, medic. With a 15, you'll pull your axe free and slice one of the arms clean off.
Keep moving.
With a 15, Damien, the weapon slides right through with ease. You realize that the wounded have slowed you down immeasurably. You keep getting pummeled over and over and over again at this rate. They're not going to make it out.
We need to...
As the creature comes in, you try to defend yourself, medic, with a 2 plus 3. A critical wound as the creature brings down both its hands and crushes your right shoulder. Eliard with a 14, you're thrown back, the creature comes forward to finish you off, but you slide to the side and get on your feet. You hit the creature, and with a 12, it goes to strike back, but talons scrape across armor. Test of strength, rolling. With a natural 20, thanks to the assistance of Araleth, a blade slides through the creature's head and it drops to the ground. With a 16, Damien, you're barely staying out of the way of the enemy. As you bring the sword down, Damien, with an 8, just as the captain puts his hand on your shoulder, the creature lunges forward one last time, and deep, bony talons rip into your skin for a major wound. As it falls to the ground, you slice its head clean off. Say again?
Saying keep up the pressure.
Yep. Yes, anti-armor cuts armor in half and rounds down.
Bros.
6.
Bang on the door soon enough, you'll be going through the windows.
It's over here.
Where am I? Wine barrel, good. Another wine barrel, quick.
I'm hurt. You ever killed something that isn't efficient?
Runs.
No.
Yes, sir.
If you're alright with it, I rolled for the 2 civilians. If they got injured from all that, I got a 3 for Lyra.
Yep, do it.
I'll roll for it.
Understood. I will pause, and Lyra, you lunge for the captain.
Yeah, but you are still losing blood.
Do you have that potion?
No, I used it. What's left?
Here's the critical.
My back was broken.
So he's down.
We have your tier 2 still, right?
Oh no.
No.
Where's it?
Damien drank the tier 2. Fuck, we're out. Fuck.
Hey, are you alright? Captain, you looked up the line all over.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Show me. Show me.
I'm okay.
Do I have any idea on my, the person I'm looking for? I can't remember their name.
It doesn't seem like there's any further information about them. But you do know the name. That's enough to do a search.
I've never had very good luck.
Just not here.
We're gonna have to do that later.
Pause. What does he see? Pause. As one of the mercenaries begins to look to one of the peasants that was saved from the towers of their injury, you begin to look into the wound and try to think about how you can treat her as you've seen all your comrades around in pain. You start noticing something strange though. You see the blood protruding from the wound is no longer crimson red. No, you watch as it starts to turn into guttering black. As you watch, as you all begin to hear the sounds of bones snapping, and a large gush of blood gets poured out of the woman's mouth. As you watch, she dies right for you, mercenary. Rolling. Not expecting this, in the words of concern and worry from her, her hands reach out and tear right into your flesh unexpectedly. And with an 8 major injury.
Yep, that's 2 majors. Unpause!
Blade finds purchase against their temple.
Damien is pouring blood, 2 major wounds.
I hope you don't mind.
Not again.
We don't know.
Again.
Present.
I got 1 major wound healed from the warehouse. That one warehouse. Has it been enough time for it to? I don't know how it's.
Someone give me a sit rep.
With
What's
a
happening?
nine.
I have only one.
Low at 10.
One.
Yes, Theodore. That wound has
people are
progressed
down.
to a critical.
Medic's critical.
They'll find your body too hard to stand up. It's exhausting. And you drop down, unresponsive.
Shit.
Just so GMs are tracking, I have given the Hobbit one of my daggers.
Understood.
To defend himself in case of an emergency.
Who is still able to fight?
I am. I'm hurt.
Yeah.
I can for the moment.
Who?
One arm.
I don't know how long it'll last.
I've strapped the kite shield onto my.
Captain, you looked around.
So is that a 3?
For now.
There is a lot of people losing a lot of blood.
You should probably take the shield instead.
We need to move.
We need to treat with anything we have. Is there anything?
What? There's nothing. There's nothing left.
We searched every warehouse. We found nearly nothing.
We didn't search this one.
Take that shield then.
Well, we did. I think.
Captain, you would know that people have been surviving here for the better part of a month or more. Likely, most things have been scavenged. All in all, your party has gone through 14 healing potions and 10 bandages. Medical supplies have been exhausted. The doors are beat upon and splinter ever so slightly. And all around you are the injured.
Well, at least one of us has to get out of here. Let's walk back to the bed.
Anyone go upstairs?
We would equip this building, I'm sure.
A car.
You see the medic is unresponsive, critically wounded.
Thought we cleared this one already.
I don't suppose anyone knows how to cauterize wounds.
No.
No. Nope. I will leave that to DM discretion. Damien has been a mercenary for a long time.
That is not a way to heal.
What if we put someone less injured, like on the top floor, the light to kind of draw them in the less injured? Go the other way.
Maybe we can make it back to the...
Nicodemus, how much does Captain Nolan Dusk care about his mission?
He cares about the mission 90%, his men 10%.
You take note of something. Sitting in this building, a great deal of attention has been pulled this way. The remnants of the hordes in the warehouse district seem to be circling around near the warehouse. Not all of them are aggroed to it, but near it. This warehouse is full of barrels upon barrels upon barrels of ale, wine, and lantern gas.
But that would destroy the warehouse, wouldn't it? And all the supplies in it?
One of them, yes.
Hmm.
But if someone or someones were to make a great deal of noise and draw within the surrounding hordes,
How many more of my soldiers do I have left? Is it just you?
Just me, standing. And me.
How many are in critical condition?
I'm not.
I'm hurt, but I can still fight.
I'm not.
I can still fight for now. Surgeon and Singer are continuing. I'm about to move the corner. Red-Head mercenary.
You needed
Distraction.
I know you already said about a distraction. I'm thinking about it.
Runs.
Do we have...
See the barrel that I am sitting upon?
yes.
We're starting to reach
full
that
of
point in
alcohol.
time for Draskar merc for his time as a critical.
But this one also has lantern oil too. Something that will burn a lot hotter.
Okay. I have rolled. He has a 17 Constitution check.
We don't need every.
We do not have anything to treat the critical wounded.
Or was it already a critical?
It was already a critical. It was a major that progressed to a critical, and now it's him been critical pretty much from about halfway through their movements to get here.
Okay, go ahead and DM 10. He will survive his death roll with a 17.
Understood. Pause.
Pause.
As you lie here, your breaths wane heavily every second. Your arms heavy. Your limbs covered in ichor of black and red blood mixed of your comrades. The demons that pound at the door. Sounds around you begin to grow numb. You begin to just hear the slow beating of your own heart.
Goodbye, go ahead and make your way in. I'll
Begin
let you
to think
fucking slip in through a window.
Of everything you've gone through today. Everything you've done to get here. Your eyes clouded and gazed as you look to each of your comrades, blood pouring from their wounds all around you. Friends, and some, well, tolerable, to say the least. Your thoughts begin to drift back to Nautis, of the friends and allies you've had who've chosen to stay in Nautis through all the hardships that have come and gone. Unlike a lot of your old friends who decided to run off when things got tough, no, you stood around. You knew there was a profit to be made. You knew there was people. You wanted to make sure that came out of this all right. But you just feel so tired. Your thoughts begin to wander once more and think, is this enough? Have you done enough? You feel blood pour from your mouth as you cough it out. Feel the wrench and pain of the wound echo. The acceptance of the moment begins to pass as you begin to start being filled with rage. You have been through hell more times than you can count, more bad situations you can count, of contracts turning sour and people trying to take you out of the picture. You look around and you see a situation that looks hopeless to the many. You see in your eyes just a slight glimmer of a chance. Well, like any mercenary, if there's a chance to get out of a bad situation, you have to take it. And with a 17, your strength will return to your legs, and you will begin to find purchase to your stance once more. And you will be able to keep going, mercenary. Unpause.
Unpause. The situation is dire.
If we want...
There are different choices.
If we want this to work...
None of them are...
We need to be quick. At this point... My word is going to be law. Take everyone who is critical upstairs.
Okay. I will not be the one to light the fire. You'll need my sword helping out with this.
Help him up. Help him up.
You know
if one of them is willing.
Who does this likely will not make it out.
Needs to be one of the injured.
Yeah.
She picked you up.
Everyone who is critical, get them upstairs now.
God, you should take the shield back.
Open your eyes. Where is it?
I'm holding it.
Come on, Erlet.
I just had it strapped to my
Let's get the fuck
dead
out
arm.
of this horrible ass town.
Start spreading alcohol around.
As the captain begins to spread alcohol around the base of the floor, a couple of things goes through everybody's head. If what he's saying is true, if there is going to be some sort of distraction, a handful of people are going to have to make enough noise to bring these demons within. The captain will never succeed by himself, but those who do so, if this is a course of action taken, will very likely not survive. There's a feeling of dread and fear in the pit of all your stomachs, and those of you who are critical barely are able to crack your eyes, still unable to defend yourselves. Everything that happens now
The critical will not be able to light the fires.
will decide who survives
Finger it further.
And they
and who
won't
does
be
not.
Something.
Just
Yes, but you need a trail so it follows down here.
I have a whetstone.
Brunswick.
Thinking.
Yes.
Can't you use a whetstone to cause a spark?
So you're tracking. I still have 2 untreated
Yes.
majors.
But there's no alcohol
understand.
up here. You need a trail.
Bring one of the barrels up here in the little poke a hole.
That's what we did. Brought one.
DM.
Present.
DM? Yep.
How long does it take for a untreated major to turn into a critical?
10 minutes.
Are there any windows up there?
Then I need a roll.
Yes.
The Constitution check of an 11,
Volunteers to stay
1 point
behind.
above a 10. You have a little more time, but not long.
As much as I would love to do for my country, I have information for the barons. And if I die, they will not get it. Where's the barrel? It's still up here.
I'm gonna be honest. It's not looking good.
The eyes of death staring a window to your right. These things come
Somebody
and
is
go,
going to have to stay behind.
dragging along the windows,
staying here.
dragging along the door. The first time in a long time you feel afraid.
You're getting out of here.
Surrounded and afraid.
I made a promise. I don't know if I can stay here because of that. No one's gonna carry
You're on the
me.
ground. You're fine now. If none of us are going to volunteer, I think we need to
If I can keep walking after sustaining this broken shoulder, you can keep going as well.
Where's Damien?
The door cracks.
We need a volunteer.
Window.
We need a volunteer.
Take it.
We need to do this now.
You're critically wounded, and we can't treat you, I'm afraid. I'm giving you some alcohol so you don't feel the pain.
Thank you.
Of course, it's much I can do for you. Your service is not done yet. Nordis will survive because of you.
With a natural 20, my 2 critically wounded soldiers, you will become conscious, and while you will not be able to walk or run, you'll be able to keep a hand on your weapon.
Runs?
Yes.
Captain.
It's been 40 minutes now with an untreated major. On top of my 2 criticals I've already
I
sustained.
think we need to draw lots for who's going to stay behind and make sure we can this through.
It has been, what, 40 minutes?
I'm
Is that
giving
what you
them
said?
some alcohol so they don't feel
It's
it too
been
much.
rolled for multiple times, yes.
Then I would
When it's
say
gonna
at
be
this
them?
point, it is another critical.
They gotta scream.
You are in death's door,
Okay.
Bakar,
Understood.
They have to make
I'll
as
let
much
everyone
noise
else
as
know.
possible.
but you are awake.
Alright.
He holds a
Here's
jar
the
of alcohol up
review,
to you.
religious men.
Come on, last drink, Trigger. It'll dull the pain.
Here.
Yes.
Okay, drops the whetstone.
I'll go check. We need someone.
Religious men.
I'll leave the jar with you. Drink as much as you want. No, not me. I'm not entirely convinced they are going to be able to start the fire. You may be too injured.
I have a flint.
Bring them up to a window. But whoever is going to set the fire will be sacrificing themselves. He's dragging you, Theodore.
I'm dragging you, medic.
This is Darth. Need to head out for the night. Do you need the magistrate for anything?
I got it.
You were being
Alright, thank you.
Yes.
Listen to me,
Would
Theodore.
I be able to scrounge up a gas burner for them?
You're
So they don't have to
dragging
worry
them down.
about lighting it, so they could just already have one.
Can you scream? Can you yell? At all?
I already have one.
You only need to do it
There
once.
you go. I already have one.
Like find one in the warehouse,
I'll give you some more alcohol.
so we don't sacrifice one.
We have
Yeah,
one
all they
downstairs
need to
that we
do is
could
tip it
replay.
over.
We just need the one.
That's all they need to do.
To clarify,
We can keep that lit so they may drop it.
enough noise has to be made for these things to come in. It is not a one-man job. They must be drawn in. Whoever stays will have to fight for some time to make sure that these creatures continue to pour in.
I'm sure you don't want to.
When the majority, if not all of them,
I'm sure you
have
a
entered the
knife,
warehouse,
Something.
the flames must be ignited.
Alright, the four of us. The four of us will draw lots. Here. Pick one. One of the four of us will stay. Whoever gets the lowest. Shortest stick.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not.
Just go.
This needs to be done.
Rolling 4, elevate 3. Just go.
Come on, Aerolith. What?
Camille. No.
One of us had to do it, Aerolith. One of us had to do it. We have precious little time. Tell the commander. Tell him we're heading down. Aerolith, come on!
Captain.
Signal, this is just one of many warehouses.
What?
One of many.
All
right.
Start a fire.
What is your name? Full name? You're going to be put on a plaque. Hero of Corano.
Camille Gautier.
Spelling?
Alright. I will stay here with the one doing their last stand. Most of the demons will be pulled into the warehouse. The rest of them will have to pull back to the portcullis. I want somebody to be acting as some of the civilians that they rescued with the magistrate that have been working on the portcullis since they left. They discovered it closed. The ones at the gate will have to hold for a bit of time against the remnants of the few that are left. It will not be nearly as severe as it will here. I need a DM to cover that.
I wish you the best of luck with escape.
You said cover the not here, the gate?
Yeah, at the gate.
I'll handle that.
Okay.
Sir.
We're ready.
Then you and Shinfo, I guess, will be here.
We're ready downstairs as well.
There's not going to be a lot of people here, so I'll be here by myself.
I'm going to say my goodbyes.
I will.
Is there anything you want taken back to at least remember you by?
You of all people should not be here. You have given everything to these people. Everything. And you will be the first one on the plaque, on the very top. Hero of Corona.
You're a great warrior. I'm sure Bania is going to be glad to have you in his hall.
Do you have any family back home that I can give your last words to?
The wood begins to splinter. Arms begin to come through. The others are taking too long.
They're coming down right now. All right.
Where you're staying. We're coming down. We're coming down. The captain is the last one up there.
All right, Joe.
Lift them a bit so we can at least get out.
You know that when they leave, you'll have to make as much noise as possible. Draw them all the way to the top floor. Captain, as you come down, you know your best bet is to get your people to the main gate. You don't know how the fuck you're gonna get through it, but at least you'll have her back to the wall.
Right. I think it's pretty obvious. We need to get to the main gate as quickly as possible, and as quietly as possible. If we make noise...
You two, with your natural 20, I will allow you to limp downstairs to fight alongside the Northwoman. This is your last stand. The longer you can hold before taking another critical, which will be your killing blow, the more time you will buy for your allies to get away, and the lighter their waves will be. Your chapters end here. They're not written yet. You may get on your feet and limp your way down to the first floor.
Once I leave, follow me silently. I will not be yelling. I will not be giving orders unless absolutely needed. Is that understood?
You're running with us, come on.
In line. Can you hold this?
Get over here.
Civilian at my side. Civilian. Over here. Over here. At my side. Stay right behind my right leg.
A majority of enemies are going to be here focusing on the warehouse. DMs, you'll DM to the other group that the Bjorning woman's screaming is bringing everything in further. Her war cries are bringing all the infected to this warehouse. Harass the other party with what numbers you have left. Have at least 4 with you, or 3. And make a show of the civilians trying to repair the portcullis.
Let us see.
Jazz King, Oak, and Crassus. You will come with us after you die at this, like, spot.
3, 2, 1.
Copy.
You see your opening, Captain. It's now or never. Captain, as you make your way out with one look over your shoulder, you see the 2 near-dead soldiers that came with you limping downstairs covered in blood, weapons in their hands. The enemies continue to pour in, looking to murder you all. Blood and ichor spills as you let out battle cries and roars as they charge in. Let's go. If you're with me, keep the pressure up. You just go outside the door and you come right back. Go right outside the door and come right back. I have a thud to your shoulder. A car as this creature tries to bludgeon you down. But the Northwoman comes in from the side and sinks an axe into its shoulder, causing it to stumble back. Let's go. No hesitation. Don't slow. Don't stop. Let's go. Keep going. Test of strength rolling. With a 15, you'll be able to push this one off and slice straight through them. The creature mounts you and begins to pound down the shield. Splinters. There's cracks. You see its face through the entirety of the shield. Over and over and over it slams as the wood begins to give way. The axe finds purchase in the side of the neck as the creature rolls over, dead. You can hear heavy footsteps as more are coming, and you know now is the time to fall back to the second story. Lure them further in.
Light
Let's go. Keep it up. You realize if you do not fall back upstairs, you will be overwhelmed. You hurl the other one to the side, Camille, but with an 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11. Fangs almost sink into your leg as you realize more and more are coming. You must fall back. Get in there, Fluke. Murder somebody.
Remember, they don't have a torch, so you don't need to go very far away.
More and more begin to charge up. More and more begin coming your way, yes.
He's gonna start slamming the axe into the lamppost to try to make noise.
A collective roar can be heard around the outside of the building as more and more creatures begin to pour up this way. They start pouring up the stairs.
What the fuck?
They start pouring up the stairs, slamming into you, pushing you back, Northwoman. There's a large number of them, and you wind up fighting in the middle of the room. Theodore with a 3 plus 3. Plus 6. That weapon goes in deep. It cuts into your belly for a major, but you're still on your feet. There's still blood in your body, and you will continue to fight. Blood pours from your enemies. It slickens the floor. It drips from wounds. Black ichor. Red blood. You're alive. You're alive. You are alive. Push past them. Don't let them bottleneck you at the stairs. Push past them. You grab the creature. It tries to grab back. Test of strength. With an 18, you have full control. You pick the beast up and hurl it back down the stairs. With a 17, you both manage to dispatch your enemies. You hear more and more coming. Camille, now's the time to fall back to the final floor. Bring them to their death. Bring them to their doom. You hear the breaking of a lantern down below as you smell flames licking at the bottom floor. With an 8, a deep wound from the side, Camille, as one you didn't see rips into your left leg. Now is the time to fall back or be overwhelmed.
Like, everything is finished over there, so we can kind of all end around the same time.
Come on, fuckers. This is where you die with us.
More and more pour in. More and more come up the stairs. It is like a tidal wave of death that does not end. The air is thick. Smoke begins to billow. It's hard to breathe, but it's been hard to breathe through crushed ribs, through cut bones, through everything that has dragged you down. And you fight for your life. You rage against the darkness, rage against the night. As nightmares and demons try to claim you, you will not die. As you continue to fight a car, the creature is hit in the back of the head and stumbles forward. You try your best to fight against it. However, with a critical 1, the creature grabs at your neck. It grabs hard. Your vision begins to blur. With one final act, you grab a dagger from the back of your clothing and stab it into the eye as a shield comes down on the back of its head, and you feel a crack as the vision goes black and your neck is broken. Blood pours from your wounds. A car. The pain is gone. The pain leaves you. A satisfying end, a satisfying victory over one of these large beasts. The world begins to fade around you as more and more of these demons pour in to fight your friends and allies. You pray that what you did had meaning. You pray that your fight was worth it. As your eyes flicker a few times, you think of everything that brought you here. A man meant to heal, a man meant to fix, a man who just tried to do what was right when the world told him he was wrong. You hope you left it a better place than when you found it. And with that, Akar Kahir, The light leaves your eyes as you leave the world, and it leaves you. The fire continues to spread, and it gets so hard to breathe, so hard to breathe. The flames are never ending. More of the beasts pour up. More of the creatures try to drag you down. You fight, you fight, you fight and rage. With an 18, most of the beasts will be knocked down. But you hear heavier ones coming upstairs, larger ones making their way. They come for blood. Let's go, give me that heavy wave. Let's bring this to a close. This large one comes your way. Theodore, you try your best to dodge and move and slash at it. It grabs your wrist, and with a 3, its hand launches forward and it cracks with a heavy punch to your neck. You feel yourself cough up blood, your trachea crushed. It's hard to breathe, and you swing your weapon. You fight as best you can as blood drips into your lungs. Blood fills your vision. More come across you. You slide your sword against its throat, and black ichor pours, but the other one tackles you. You try so hard to fight, but it doesn't matter, Theodore. You will not go quietly. And the large one comes in front of you. And you launch yourself forward with one last movement and take this large one down the stairwell into the inferno below. You hit everything on the way down. You feel every bone break as the creature next to you practically disintegrates from the force. Blood is filling your lungs. Blood fills your vision. The flames lick at your body. Theodore, you served better than most could ask. You survived the Capitano's regime. You survived the evil in this world, and you tried to do the best you could. You tried to heal your home, and you fought for it when so many laid back and did nothing. You fought for it, and that's what brought you here to Carano, to do the right thing, to do what no other had the bravery to do, and it led you here. And now your body broken, flames licking at your body. The light begins to fade, the heat, so you don't even feel it. But you hear a singing in your ears. A singing, a woman's voice. What you've always pictured Asara to be. Motherly and gentle. Calling back one of her own. You're sure of it. You can hear it. You've earned this. You've earned this. The pain leaves your body. The pain goes away, Theodore. And as you blink, you realize you see nothing else. And your heavy feeling begins to drift away. As just like the smoke from the windows leaves this warehouse, you leave this mortal world and are carried elsewhere for your troubles.
Take your last stab as they all begin to jump on top of you, whipping and tearing as the flames begin to lick your hair, as your skin begins to boil. You're screaming against the bomb. Your eyes grow gray.
The rest of the infected within this warehouse will begin to broil and blister and burn as the flame spreads to the carefully spread wine, to the carefully spread oils, as the remaining few hundreds packed into the warehouse begin to go up in smoke like everything else. Hundreds destroyed by 3. As the building will burn to its stone foundations, as the building will return to cinder, as both heroics and sin are washed away by flame. You are all free, if you have died, to respawn. Alright, my NPCs, make your way over to our players making their last stand. This is the very close.
Alright. It's an update for you, Bruns. They're currently waiting on the civilians fixing the portcullis. There's been light pressure on them.
Just a bit more time.
Even here, you smell the burning of so much flesh. The screaming and yelling has stopped, and the clash of steel has ended. And even over the corner of this building, in the dark sky, you can see plumes upon plumes of smoke. As you stand here, you know
weapons on the ground, right?
that your fight is not over. That you just need to buy a little more time so the portcullis may be raised. The worst of it is past, thanks to a heroic 3. But now you all must rage against the dark if you wish to survive. As creatures of the night begin to make their way towards you, the demons, they are called, of Corano begin to surge forward. You will have to fight to live, fight to survive, fight to leave this city, or by God, be ripped apart by Shadow! Church, I need you in position by me.
Understood. Getting into it right now.
Keep the spawns up, please and thank you.
Keep going, keep hitting them. This is it. Last 5 minutes. Give them everything you got.
We're almost done.
Church, I'll tell you when to push in.
Alright. Teleport on you.
Yep, prep here. Tell you
You don't
when.
need to go so far away, guys. Like right to where I am. They can't see past this.
Fucking bastard teeth on my gauntlet again!
18, its mace comes across, but you'll duck down in time. Flash across the front of the leg.
Come on,
With an 18, you'll be able to dodge yet again. Good slice comes through.
Used to ride bears. Getting on his back again. He's got a knife in his left hand though, this time.
With a critical 1, as the leg is sliced, this creature will it's back for a moment with you on it.
Critical injury. As it falls down, DM, I'm going to go to stab into his eye hole.
At the neck.
Oh, okay. Rolling. With another critical 1, it sees it coming and will move it out of the way with its own hand. And it will retaliate in kind. Rolling for you. 9 plus 3 for a 12. Thankfully, you're in a bad spot. Will find purchase just inside of its chest. However, coming through for another hit. With a 3, it sees you and it grabs for you.
Into the back of its neck. Under the aventail.
With a 9, it'll purchase, it'll cut. However, it's not quite deep enough. It will reach around to the back, feeling for its attacker.
Jim. He's got his last dagger that he brought with him. He's gonna try and throw it into the back.
As you throw, the dagger will embed itself into the hulking creature's left ankle, its left knee pit, and it will begin to falter on the leg.
It's gonna grab the dagger and go for the neck.
Nope.
Oh, it's back.
You'll eventually find its neck.
No more waves. Big boy. DMs. All this noise has attracted something in the city. A Bjorning that transformed,
Something coming all of the way
but is sick.
The battle has caused something to catch attention.
Your weapon's visible.
And you notice something hulking in the distance.
They can see your mace.
Fuck. Oh no.
Get away! Get away!
The Bjorning has made its way. They've survived this. To make it out, if you are to pass on your message to Nautis, you must defeat this.
Run around it. Go around. DM, I have a progression roll.
Yep.
The blade sinks in, but it's like it doesn't care, and it reaches for you, rolling.
Yes.
With a natural 20 as it follows up to crush your fucking head, Damien, you will roll out of the way, getting a deep cut along its belly.
Damien, well done. I'm gonna
Do it,
follow
Shakar.
up by smashing the gas lantern and throwing it at the bear.
With an 11, the ruptured gas lantern will be thrown on the Bjorning, and flames will spread across its decaying body. And now you are fighting a flaming bear.
Oh, good job, Shakar. You fucking idiot. You fucking...
Shakar with a critical 1. The creature grabs you and bites down on your shoulder. It digs deep. Blood pours out of your wound, and the flames lick at you. Your allies push in, stabbing over and over, grievously wounding it. The flames spread along the beast. It's slowing it. It's causing it to move slower. It's making openings for your allies.
Do not be pushed into a corner. I need to take the other wagon wheel. Ting, 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 this way. Good man, Damien has the longest weapon. Allow him to do his work.
With a critical 1, Damien, your blade is grabbed, and talons rake across your chest, and blood pours forth.
Back is turned. Now!
Your allies take advantage of this and stab into the beast over and over and over. Blood pours from its wounds. It's on its last legs as it turns to swipe one last time, rolling. With a 17, Captain, you'll be able to get on it. The flames lick across your body as well. You duck and dodge the creature's attempts to grab you, and you drive the blade down into the skull. The creature stops moving. It shivers and hits the ground.
Put me out! Put me out!
The portcullis! We did it! We've got it!
Get it open then.
And for the last time, I used to ride bears!
I'm getting
You guys can jump in
I think that's it. Fuck. Right. I'm just gonna put you down on the road for now.
Here's good.
Shakar.
We two people. Do we have a light?
Yeah.
We can get a light over here.
I see a lantern right here.
Fantastic work, guys. Thank you so much.
Almost done. Close.
NPCs, beautiful job. If you want to leave now, you can. Otherwise, I'd love if you portrayed some of the civilians that they rescued. We are done for the night. We're just winding down. There'll also be a few rolls, I'm sure.
Don't do that again. That was stupid.
I thought we'd kill it. We fucking need it.
Just know this. Setting a bear on fire, I don't think it gives a shit.
One piece, more or less.
Just give us a fucking minute.
I'm sitting down.
That was always something else.
broken.
Present.
He is out cold.
And nerds too.
I've been on a major injury that has not been treated. I need a roll.
Rolling. With a 4, it progresses to a critical, Matthias, and you collapse on the spot, blood pouring from your wound. Present.
Critical injury has not been rolled for, or not been treated.
For how long?
Two minutes, 2 or 3 minutes.
If you aren't treated somehow soon, not that it looks like it's currently possible, it will progress to a death row. Present.
Get the fuck up!
Alright, so where are you stationed at? Where are you?
Present.
Oh, you heavy bastard.
What is? How long has your critical been untreated?
I need somebody to help carry the tickets.
I've got 2 progression rolls and I net 20 the last one, but that's been 8 minutes ago.
Because of the nat 20, I'm giving you one more roll. With a 13, you will continue to stave off death just a little longer.
Can you get up?
That has not yet progressed to a death
Let's
row.
get to the fucking clinic.
Alright.
Maybe
Let's
they
go.
can
Let's go.
Very quick.
We looked everywhere. There's nothing.
Maybe we have a carriage outside.
We're moving. We're moving. Tell Aaron.
Moving, come on. We should leave him here. We should drag him somewhere, right? We should take him somewhere. We gotta drag him. We gotta help him. You go with the group. The rest of the group. We'll pull him behind.
Are there medical supplies in the hospital?
Tell everyone else. Orders from the captain is to get to the clinic.
Everything else is
round up, and then we leave.
Go ahead and populate the clinic, please. Populate the clinic.
Yeah, put one of these beds over here.
Yes.
Yeah, fine. Sure, the rest of them upstairs.
Come on.
Crassus, with a 12, all you have are 2 tier 2 potions. You've scrounged the whole place.
Right.
Right. The lads made anything on their side? They were gonna do another sweep, see if they found anything.
Shit. Did you find any more? How did the second sweep
No, I've got 2 tier 2 potions then. The rest is all gone.
Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God.
I need one of them for Bayville.
Oh, no,
One of our mercenaries needs to take one.
Literally, that's it. So make your choice.
So, which one of you is the commanding officer?
Yeah, just fucking.
I am.
Give me one.
One to him.
Okay. Alright, we'll give it to him then. Fuck.
Give me the other one.
So far.
Give me the other one. I'll take it to who needs it. Please.
I've never been selfish with any of this. He commands you, or am I missing something?
With a 16 plus 2, you will feel the potion slide down your throat.
What if they infected?
I don't even speak to you until he says something.
We're all covered in
Come back here. You come back here.
I'm talking to you. You have your rest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very well.
Hey, can you ask him who I'm giving this last potion to?
Who's the second potion going to? Are you stable? Who else is the priority?
Shakar.
Who's Shakar?
I guess that's what this is
Ask
for.
him if he's critical.
Which one is Shakar? I don't know why. That would be him.
Shakar is
not one. Okay, alright, you next.
He's the leader of the mercenaries. I'm the leader of the guard.
That's alright.
All my other friends are dead. They returned.
That's all we can find.
As part of a group that's
We've got one more injured upstairs because the beds are full.
Crassus, as soon as you do that, join me.
With a 16 plus 2, Shakar.
You're not my girlfriend.
This is just
I gave him all my items.
You know, somehow live to tell the tale.
I gave him the gun down here.
I'm good.
Sorry, say again, Mr. Monk? I'm gonna go talk with the just to tell what happened.
What about my thighs?
Magister, we have news.
What's your status?
Join Bruns, Crassus.
I tried.
What are those? What the hell are those?
I fucking scoured it. In the hospital for medical supplies, alright?
Right. I'm ready. Let's look at them.
Captain, is that back?
Don't worry about
Yes,
those.
sir.
You don't see them. Jen, you don't.
There needs to be more. There needs to be more.
See what we got.
Can't be happening.
Are these the most recent?
What is that?
There needs to be more.
Yes,
Civvies,
just bought the
stay
new
around the front of the
tilt
clinic
wire,
for
you know.
now.
The freshest.
Is there anything else? There's 2 more I need. Any kind of stuff. Anything we can scrounge up.
One more upstairs needs healing. There needs to be something.
Sergeant Benjamin Horace.
I already searched it top to bottom.
Tried to secure the western gate by himself. Most of the garrison had been killed. Stayed behind to light the signal fires. Infected.
The world turns round in circles.
Dragging by a woman who apparently he saved at the last minute.
Captain, should you really be
Elias stormed you. Conscript, militiaman, just joined the garrison. Was overseeing the farms when he struck ill. No idea what it was. Turned in an hour or less.
Nothing more than a damn boy.
Get everything figured out.
This one's still alive. Barely. Sustained wounds in some of the rioters in the Port District trying to keep the peace refused to use lethal force. Private Tomlins. Likely to succumb to his wounds. He's not going to make it.
I'm right here, Damien. I'm right here. Take my hand.
Be better if we give him his peace now.
One of the worst things a man can do, Sergeant, is die alone. We'll stay here a little while longer.
Understood.
Right here, Damien. You're gonna fucking make it, alright? I didn't fucking spend all these potions on you just for you to die, alright? You're gonna fucking make it. I've got you. I've got you.
You know, sir, I wonder.
Alright. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I wonder what the outside world thinks is happening to us.
We're closed off, Sergeant. Nobody's going to know what happened to Carano. Just us. We'll keep things afloat as long as we can.
No choice in the matter, sir. Of course.
Where's my silver?
How much were you owed?
You didn't say. I found it.
17.
Easy does it.
You're not one. You're a hero, Private. Saved a great deal of people. Made sure the infection didn't spread to the main hub and then to the other districts. We'll not forget that. You rest now, boy. We'll bring you some pain meds soon. You'll be fine.
PM needed on the second floor.
I've not lied to a man yet.
We're not gonna forget any of your names.
It's not a progression
And what you did here.
Run so they had someone
Every single one.
I mean, you're fine. Just close your eyes, rest. You gather your energy.
Sally Preston. The Bresdens owned a great deal of the farmland outside. She was very kind to the poor folk of Corona.
Promise.
This only seems to happen to good people.
2 major injuries that were not treated before entering the warehouse. One major injury that was earned at the portcullis, and a critical injury from the infected Bjorning. It's a wonder he's awake.
If he is going to survive, we can't move him.
No. Close your eyes. Relax. I'm not gonna leave your side. You need to rest. It's the only way you're gonna recover from your injuries. We don't have supplies, but we're going to get them.
Do me a favor, Private. Give this to my wife in the Noble District. Let her know our son is passed.
Saving this. Thought we were finished.
Yes, sir.
A drink among
Sergeant.
a good whiskey.
Let's go make sure nobody else makes it through that gate.
Understood.
A good long drink, my friend.
You'll look down at your hand and there's nothing there. And looking back up, you are alone. Whatever this was has passed yet again. An echo, perhaps.
Rest, relax.
Maybe I will kill and let you rest.
Good victory.
A good soldier or civilian deserve this.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Be a good way of purging it as well as we
Go
could.
get I'm not leaving you aside.
DMs, we got some death rolls to do, 5 or below.
He's on his way.
I'm probably gonna have to go. I have to go take some medicine and it's gonna knock me out.
Okay, this is the very last of what we're doing. So if you could do a roll before your departure, I'd be grateful.
Yeah, okay.
City of the Dead.
Surprised you came back with as many as you did. Everyone else pity.
Okay, we've checked this place from top to bottom like 4 different times. We don't have anything else. Oh.
Loss is still a loss.
Yeah, I'm right here. He's still up.
Hmm?
Yep, we're all here together.
Only recently
You're not alone.
Major turned into a critical.
I have not. 2 untreated majors, a newly acquired major from a mace-wielding armored, and I assume 1 critical from that critical one by the Bjorn.
You're correct. At this point in time,
I also had 1 critical earlier this session, so if that makes 3.
It does.
We still need another night to rest.
Pause!
Pause. Pause.
Damien, your body is racked with pain. From the many wounds you've taken, most grievous, the many things that you have accomplished today fighting alongside your allies, there is an unforgettable pain that continues to shoot along both of your sides, as wounds, both critical and major, progress worse and worse. You find yourself with an onset of light shaking as your body begins to go into shock. You see your friend Shakur lean a little closer, concerned, unsure of what to do. Your eyes glance over to his, and you've worked with him for some time. You've learned to read his face. You've learned to read him as a person. He is not concealing his emotions very well. There is the same look that you've seen him give mutuals of yours who have not made it. A bit of that fear blossoms in, and you start to sit up as best you can, trying to get more air in your lungs. You feel so tired and heavy, and it's difficult. Your lungs strain for air, trying to fill them, but not quite reaching what you're trying to. The sheets around you are soaked with blood, life blood, a dark red, clotted. The room feels very cold and distant. Everything sounds muffled and far away. Not sure what to make of it all, but one thing's for sure. At this moment in time, goodwill brought you here. A hope to make change, a hope to make a change for yourself. But hope is not always enough. Now the dice must decide your fate. Rolling. Damien, it's been a long day. It's been a difficult day. You have found yourself in situations that very few men and women ever have, and those that do surely do not speak of such darkness in the world. Things you've seen and experienced must be something akin to the stories told over a Northman's fires. You've danced with demons, danced with evil, and now lying on this bed with a broken body, blood soaking the world around you, you dance with death. It is a dance that most will eventually find themselves a part of. Maybe they know the movements, and maybe they don't. But in the end, it is a great equalizer, and all those, both of good intent and ill, will find themselves in the hands of death. And now, at this junction, you feel a hand you don't recognize, not coming from the one sitting next to you, grasping yours. Gently, they lean back and begin to pull you with them. It is something that only you can feel, only you can see. As those around you see your hand slowly rising up to grasp at something that just isn't there. The air catches in your throat and catches in your lungs. And the pain, God, the pain, it burns at your chest with every breath. You're ready. Afraid, but ready. But the stamina pain in your chest, it's not just the breathing, it's the idea of what you will leave behind. Your eyes weakly look to the side, your head so hard to turn. As you see your comrade in arms, understanding but not accepting of your death. This pain in your chest, it gets worse and worse, and suddenly you roll to your side and you retch, and dark blood splatters the ground. Dark blood pours upon the tiled floor. And the pain in your chest recedes. The shakiness to your body slows. You are incredibly weak, and your wounds are grievous. But with a 12, you will not die today. Unpause!
Unpause.
Oh, as I was saying.
You're right.
I'd much prefer all of us try to get out of here as fast as possible. I'll carry you.
Permeating.
All the way to Nodus.
We do have the safest place in the air.
Confirm, Bruns.
We do have people who can
Yeah.
bring sound, at least.
Rex.
Say again?
Just to confirm something.
Tell Jared back.
Matthias's
We may
injuries
have a
have
wagon or a
progressed to a
cart we can
critical,
load some of them
and they
in.
don't have anything to treat it, so it'll be a death roll, correct?
Yes, that is a death roll. 5 or below.
Understood. The roll's been made.
What is the
No, I
number?
mean outside the city, the one we came in on. I think we came
14.
in on a carriage.
Get it out.
Are you going to handle it, or do you want me
Right.
to?
Would make sense.
I can do it.
Okay, pause and do it.
You clear out of the hospital.
Excuse me a moment. I hear some retching. I'm
And
gonna
an
make sure
entire
everything's all right.
Rest now.
Weird old
Rest
woman
now.
and old
Recuperate.
man walking.
I'll just wait for Kimchi to finish.
He's gonna make it.
But you're here now. And the dice must decide your fate.
I think my shoulder's broken.
Whenever you get a chance, Shakar, I'd like to speak with you alone.
Captain,
We will.
remind me to buy you
Yes.
a drink when we get back.
It's not how you expected
It'll be on me.
to go. I mean, sure, a hospital is a pretty normal place for most people to die, but not at the hands of whatever these things are. Demons is certainly an appropriate title. Fangs and claws that you can still picture in your mind's eye, digging and clawing, desperate for something, flesh probably. It's quite unlike any other animal. There is no intelligence there. It's just an attempt to grab at whatever is nearest, making noise or able to see. If there's any kind of actual behavior there, it's beyond you. That's not something you've ever really had to worry about, though. As a mercenary, the job is to do the job. It's simple as that. Get paid, come home, make a living. You don't need to ask too many questions. It's never been this hard, though. Not just in the sense of this was physically difficult, but those were all people, weren't they? At one, not anymore, but they used to be. And sure, you've murdered in the name of your job. This was so many. Countless numbers of lives behind those eyes that used to live and laugh and love and cry. Those were all lives there. It hurts to think that so much death has come to this town, and in the end, you will join them. Poetic, but it doesn't make the pain go away. In fact, the pain seems to return, come back to you, like a tether, and pulls you back into the world. With a 13, you will feel your connection return. The void leaves you as your blood clots and your eyes open ever so slightly, staring upon the purple ceiling above you. And you return to the world.
Unpause.
I give.
Upstairs.
I gave. I gave. And I gave.
Don't worry about him. I told you to rest.
I'm nothing but giving.
Of course, I'm worried about the newbie.
Let's worry about you
You're
right
right
now,
there.
okay?
Is he gonna live?
I'm gonna say we're gonna open it.
You don't get a choice.
Just barely. Fucking watch me. I beat the shit out of this.
Mm.
Make my way up there myself.
Looks for everything we could.
Be stronger on my next fight.
Poke your shoulder.
Fine.
Do you want to try that again?
I'll be climbing stairs right now. Start spurting blood.
How is he?
Pause.
Oh, Matthias, no.
Matthias. As you lie here, your armor dented, your weapon splintered, you feel an immense weight covering your whole body. But you feel just so numb. You hear the sounds of the comrades around you, concerned of their friends. Your eyes wander around, but you see none who seem to gather around you besides a stranger you don't even recognize. Your thoughts begin to trail back to Nautis. Begin to transport yourself there during more peaceful times, where you had yet even to take in a blade, when you just enjoyed life around you and the people in it. To those you called friends, who spent their day-to-day with you, the cooking, bringing smiles to people you served. It was simple. But then when everything began to change, your friends dying, being hurt, you were one of the first who took up a blade, to start learning how to wield one, to protect the people around you, make sure they would stay safe. The path you've walked has not been easy, and you know it. But you wanted to protect people. You wanted to be there for people. As your eyes cloud and begin to blink once more, the pain retching through you more and more as blood seeps from the wound. You feel it. Feel the weight of everything. And at this time, the dice will decide your fate. As you slowly begin to breathe, every breath weighing more than the last. The strength in your arms, your legs lessening more and more. The weight of your armor almost feeling like it disappears. Feel your eyes begin to grow heavy. The strength to your neck as you would look around to your allies slowly lessens bit by bit. Your thoughts are of home, of Nautis. But then you can begin to think back to here. That everything you've toiled through to get to this point. The horrors that rocked Verano that you would never even dream of. You think how you've taken the lessons you've learned from those who've taken the time to teach you, to survive, to fight every step of the way to this point. The blood you've shed, but not for yourself, no. But you're those you left back at Nautis.
those you hold dear to your heart. As you begin to see their images of their faces flowing through your eyes, one after another, the gloss slowly dissipating. You feel for this moment you've done it. You've kept them safe. They're alive. And what we've done here, they'll live another day, right? Your eyes slowly grow heavy as you begin to slowly close. Then you begin to see something that brings a fright, fear that opens them wide. You start seeing the city of Nodus burned, afire. You start seeing your friends screaming into the streets. The sounds of drums echoing in the distance, of ones you recognize. You begin to grit your teeth of frustration. You begin to find the strength that was no longer there in your fist of wanting to do more. That you want to make a change, even if it's just small. If you can make a change. There are people that still need you, Matthias. That still need you there. The strength that left your body, your eyes begin to wander from place to place, and then with a stout motion, you begin to feel the motion, your legs once more, your toes, your fingers.
You're making it, come on.
Your head begins to rise up.
Yeah.
And with a 14,
Woo!
Matthias, though exhausted,
14
though
chat.
beaten, you will live this day. Unpause.
You alright?
Another one.
Sorry, I have something in my throat.
Don't want that victory drink, lad?
I nearly pulled my sword on you. You better fix that.
Sorry. I was gonna throw my sword as well.
Sorry. Mucus in my throat.
Definitely got the
You alright?
I live.
Food and water, brother.
Good. Anyone down there?
No one's down there.
I'm gonna go check on the
It's
other
just
side.
us up here.
We should be heading out soon. Hopefully everyone is able to be moved. I would suggest getting him downstairs.
Came a bit lower than normal.
You'll be able to very gingerly rise to your feet with assistance.
Hang on.
Once you feel like it.
I exist on the floor now, and I can't escape.
You're crouching.
Oh, I see. Yes, my batteries are very
Or at least your legs are they're broken.
respawn and say I'm resting.
That bastard.
Absolutely. You're our comrades, and the
Someone
two of you slowly,
Try it right now.
and you would be moving with them.
Yeah.
Captain, you would know to gather everyone down here and give the final briefing before you head out and end for the night.
Alright, Matthias.
Is there anything left out of his dagger?
We need to gather everyone in the front lobby.
What are you talking about?
Eating up all of them.
Hi, bro.
You know what happened. Hi, bro.
Hello, friends. They're about to do their closing. Get in there, Dresker.
Get in there.
My shit was all dead.
You're about to be dead
trying to get
IRL
in.
if you don't fucking get in there.
Get in there, Pope.
All right.
My hips then.
Here's what happens to us.
Nobody's upstairs, are they? I ask
Just
again.
something to say. We'll join you in a second. About what happened to that guard and what I did. Would you have done the same?
I don't think I ever remember.
My name is Miriam.
The one I killed at the gatehouse.
Oh.
They came in on a carriage, right? They didn't walk here.
I mean, I'm alive, I suppose.
You came in on a
It's the same
carriage
for my-
ferried here by a ship.
My partner.
Okay. Is it still out there?
Yes, technically speaking, it is.
Comfort.
Probably no idea would have gotten us killed.
Better place now. That's all.
As everyone makes their way
Come on,
to the
in front of the
first
desk.
floor, your eyes go around the room
This is my wife.
towards the squad that you had brought with you.
I understand a little of the pain you feel.
There are several here that should be that are not.
Good to see you alive and well.
3 in particular. 3 who made sure that you all made it out. The smoke from the warehouse can still burn your nostrils as the wind is sweeping it across the city, almost like a mother spreading the ashes of her children. It is a dark affair. Every single one of you, remember. All 3 of them. Some of you closer than others. But when Corano was at its darkest, and things were their most bleak, there were those that were willing to lay down it all so that some may carry on to the finish line. Bearing this in mind, you all gather, your numbers dwindled, injuries mounted, and the captain begins to speak.
Moment of silence for them. Good. Thank you. We will be heading out soon. We have a carriage nearby that should be able to hold most of us that are unable to walk. Is there anybody who is unable to walk? Or too exhausted?
Too exhausted.
One.
I'll walk.
I'm trying to walk, but I'm pretty tired. Like, really tired, in fact.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm just among the survivors.
Should be smooth sailing from here on out. I believe we have a driver out there, so no one's going to have to drive. Whoever is the most exhausted can ride in the back. Everyone else, you need to walk along until we can switch out, till we get back to Nodus. Everyone will be paid, obviously. And the few names that we have, I will have a plaque erected somewhere in Nodus to commemorate them.
What was this job even worth?
What was it worth? The success of the war against the robber baron. It was worth everything that you hold dear at home. Everything. Any further questions?
No, sir.
Nope.
Then let us move post-haste. I'm sure we all want to get rid of this stench.
As the captain says this, you'll all slowly start to rise to your feet, sheathing your weapons, no longer hearing the growls or cries or monstrous sounds coming from the warehouse district. Make no mistake, the sounds still echo within the city. The poor district alone probably containing thousands, but that is not your job here today. The resources in the warehouse district for all but one warehouse have been secured. Building supplies, food, ore, armor, weapons, everything that your home needs to survive the upcoming fight. With only a 10% of it lost, with one warehouse gone, there will be no negative impact on the war effort. And the next role that takes place for the conflict between the allied forces of Redondant Imperials against the robber baron through your efforts and the success of this mission will have a +4 modifier. At this point in time, you will all make your way out of the building, out of the portcullis that has since been repaired by the civilians here, to the wagons that would take you back to the ship provided by Lord Erhardt. And by morning, you will all reach home on Tuesday. At this point, your cards are down and the session has come to an end. Please make your way to the spawn room.
Boy! Holy shit.
No, she can't.
Everyone come hither, please.
Yeah.
Everyone come hither, please.
The Emperor's finest.
I'm hithering.
Everyone come hither.
hithering.
If you have perished today, come stand to my left and right. Through every single story, the more difficult things get. The more dangerous things get. There will be consequences. And not because the world seeks to punish those who try, but because those who seek to make a difference usually risk it all. The actions of those who went on this mission has ensured a very likely victory in the next step in the protection of their home and the story that is told. But it was paid for in blood. And the characters portrayed next to me have lost their lives, whatever their reasons in their heart, in order to make this a success. Had they opted not to do this, the waves, when holding the portcullis, would have been much harder and would have had far more specials that they had faced alone within the warehouse. It would have been a slaughter. So at this point in time, I would want to thank all of our focus characters that gave their everything, that perished on this mission, that lended their story to us so we could tell our own. A good job to all of my role players, both NPCs, my DMs, my focus characters, and a thank you to the players as well who came to give back to their NPCs. I have taken note of who you are. You guys are great. Thank you for helping make FT what it is. Make sure to congratulate and comfort your friends, because we all put a little bit of ourselves in our characters. I thank you all for your effort, and I will see you all Tuesday. That's all I got. You guys are free, and you are released. Alright, chat. It's time to send you all on what is called a raideroo.
It's good to be back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
We're going to explore more chronology? Yes, you are. There's still a whole district that needs to be purged. But the next people that we will see here is Tree Squad. Would you like a hint as to why? I'll do it before... I'll show you before we raid. Hopefully I'm fast enough. Oh, I can't get out. You see it over there? You see it? You see it? Yeah. Yeah.
And by the way, so much
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing. Alright, chat. I love you. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. Make sure you give Sprixer lots of love. Make sure you spam those charns. I'll see you later. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.